I'm capping the rummy from down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your blast now. Evo, let's go. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, here we go again. Sunny Saturday morning. Well, it's actually, still morning. It hasn't gone lunchtime yet. But we decided we're having a rum. It's really, really cold here today. So, yeah, we all go and movers and groovers. It's, we got some plans today. We're going to have a bit of fun. We're going to do some stuffs, as I'm told. And, we've, since the last stream, we've, obviously we got these two garchers here. We've also got them pumping out some of the crystals, and Ferret's doing a great job picking those up for us. I've got them breeding. I'd like to get some better stuff from them. They're doing all right. They've got a fairly decent production line up there. I've just left it on random at the moment. There's a couple of things there I probably won't use, but it's a bit of 6 of one, half dozen the other. We need to go and start hitting the drops over on Extinction Island, because we're going to have to start testing out the strength of our tames. We've got to start seeing what they can do, what they can handle, and how much more breeding or how much better stats we've got to get in them. I think it's a great test. I'm not sure we'll take on a purple drop today, because we've only got one Karcher. And yeah, I don't want to lose that. That was a good score. That was a good pickup. I don't want to lose that one. So we're what was I doing? I had something I was going to do before we got started. I can't think what it was. That's all right. And of course, we've still got the visual bug here with the trees and rocks spawning the ghost trees and rocks, which are a thing. I don't really need these extra eggs, but waste not, what not. So we'll get those. And yeah, we've got Archie and Betty in here. It's a bit hard to see. Well, don't bite my head off, Archie. I'm just here to grab some of the algae, because we don't. I had to go and tame a theory there yesterday, and I made the mistake of not having that stuff, or not having kibble. I've since made a bit of kibble, but that's also another nice pickup there as well. So we can tame them. That's like the mutton for herbivores. So we've got a bit of that now. We've been stocking a bit of that up. And yeah, we've recovered pretty well since the mod disaster. we lost the stacking mod. But we're going all right. We've had a bit of a remodel. I don't know if I had this going on the last stream, but I've done a bit of a rejig. I've with the grinder and the stuff these guys are giving us, we've been able to make our couple of vaults, and that'll help with the hoarding. So we've got a bit more room for hoarding. We've got that was a good call from Moon. We've got the toilet in there that we can spoil meat in, as well as take care of a bit of business. But originally I had the storage up here, and it was just actually a little bit too far to walk around. So we've got that back downstairs now, but now I have this upstairs area. Now, obviously the tree's not there, but we go out of render and come back, it'll be gone. But I've got this big upstairs area, and now that we're not using Dino Depot, I'm thinking we might end up breeding something up here. I don't know what. It feels like wasted space. I don't like wasted space. I like to... I mean, obviously we've got this big wasted space up here. I mean, by right, we could actually take this the whole way across and still breed Rexes downstairs. So, yeah, technically it's wasted space, but I don't know what we would... I mean, technically we could... Yeah, I suppose we could breed stuff up here. We could have some... We could have the Garchers, because there's no snow owls on this map. There are, but they're not spawning. They're not spawning either on PS5, or they're not spawning in some cases. I don't know what is happening. But I got on single player and I had to fly around, and I couldn't find a one. I got on the Dino scanner thingies, and not a one. And got a Dino scanner over here on this map, not a one. So it's not on single player, it's not on server. Hey, Miss Ola. It's a cap. That's the worst. Say that with an Italian accent. It's a capitan. I'm just having a whinge about no snow owls. They're hey, it's Moon, we're just talking about you. How's it all going? Yeah, no snow owls. No Dino Depot, which means everything's got to be bred out in the wild. So we've got these things popped down. Hey, Travis, how's it going, mate? And I have no idea how this thing works. I've got this guy, or this girl, I should say, will be in trouble with that. Oh yeah, no, mate, we're just talking, just mentioning some of the updates to the base. We now have our brand new indoor water closet ready, so we can spoil meat in there. I tried that, works well. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, it could always be better. You could always win lotto. You know, you could always do those sort of things. But as long as you're going forward, one foot in front of the other, that's the best thing. But yeah, I don't know how this thing works. I know it's got this gestation monitoring thing, so I can walk over here and somewhere, I think, or is it still mating? No, it should be somewhere here. Show me the stats of the yeah, I thought that was the case, but I don't know how to do it. There's a setting somewhere? Just destroy embryo, hatch embryo. I don't know. I tried it last night. I popped it up last night, and I got it says gestation monitoring. Oh, here we go. Production options, behavior. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't have a gene scanner. I've got to go get some black pearls. So maybe that's what I've got to do. I've got to use the gene scanner. No, good call. Good call. Maybe that's what it is. So I've got to get some black pearls today. But yeah, we've rejigged the base. I've got it about as good as I can get for the time being. I think I might still have to add a few little things, but we've got everything where it should be. We've got we got all that glorious metal from the big grinder mission we did. So we decided to make up one of these. Everything's changed over a little bit smaller thanks to the CS table here. But yeah, and to be honest, I don't want to do much breeding. So I'll leave that up to Brat and Hangman if they want to do a bit of breeding. Although we need to do a bit of breeding because I don't know what we need for the bosses. So today we're going over to do some OSDs. We want to test out maybe a couple of the Rexes, see how strong they are. I've got the Karcher somewhere. I think we'll use that for the loot gathering. Somewhere. I don't want to put the... I've got this baby we got last night. And I don't want to put it out because I know that they eat a massive amount of food. And I only just got these crops down last night, so I don't know how we're going to go with that. It's going to get eat out of house and home. I know they don't mind a bit of a feed. The old baby Garchers growing up. Oh, it is the gene scanner. All right. Well, yeah, I've got to go and get some black pearls. I think I know where a couple are. We might just go and get them while we're thinking about it. But yeah, it's we've got the crops going, so we can we can put it out. But I'm a bit worried about it. We've been so spoilt with the with the Dino depot for so long. I've got to try and remember how all this stuff works again. Yeah, I mean, we just popped these two Rexes out over here with Mike Rowe, dirtiest jobs, or whatever it was. So over here making some fertilizer for us because we're going to need that. I think we are going to have to do some breeding. I don't know. I'm going to have to go out of render here anyway, so we might just go and try and find some black pearls. That might be the smart option. So I know there's a couple of spots where you can just pick them off the walls underwater. So take one of them. One of them. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, PS5. I don't know if it's happening on PlayStation on PC, but it's 100% happening still on. Has been right since day dot with the updates. Probably won't need that many. I've got food, got water. Might have to have a look at the map, so I'm not going round and round in circles. I don't want to be wasting too much time today. We've got... Stop it. You two are in charge. You stay there. Spud, you're 2IC. Yeah, well, it's... I saw that they'd had a fixed an exploit, fixed a crash in today's patch. Oh, the black pearls over at yeah. No, good call. See, that's why I pay you guys the big money. I was going to go underwater. Hang on. All right, so I'll take I'll take Karen. Tools. Yeah, whip. Here we go. You're worth your weight in hide, Moon. Yeah, all right, that's the best spot to go. Let's go and do that. Oh, hang on. There's Microraptors and shit over there, isn't there? Am I far enough into the stream to be able to say that? Server shut down. What? Oh. Okay, obviously I haven't changed the server settings, or it's reset into something. So I don't know what's going on there. We won't muck around too much. We'll just wait for that to kickstart. I thought I had that changed, obviously. Oh, it's 10 seconds? Okay, yeah, we're a couple of minutes in. We're fine. I can put my sailor hat on. We can just go for it. Well, obviously I can't go anywhere just yet. So that's poor form. I mean, I haven't. It's been ever since we had the server running. It's very much the server's always restarted like 2 hours ago. So they must have, for whatever reason, that must have kicked off. So I'm just going to have a quick look while we're doing this. I'm not going to change it now, but I don't think I can stop it. Good work, Nitrado. Just when I think I'm about to give you a rap for how good the server's been running. Server's now restarting. Ah, here we go. All right, well, I'm about to get kicked off here in a few seconds. Why are you... Tools, automated tasks. Yeah, this is a bit silly. Restart. What? No, it's the exact same time that it's supposed to be on my dashboard there. So I don't know what's going on there. All right. Well, we're going to have a yeah. We're just talking about I've got a few events coming up with some other creators in the next. I think it starts tomorrow. One of them, and we're talking about we've got to keep we've got a couple of family friendly streamers. We've got to keep the swearing to minimum. It's okay. I won't be having any rums. I think this one starts at 8 o'clock in the morning. Although, what's that saying? You can't be a pirate if you're afraid of having a few drinks before lunchtime, or something. See, now it's gone back to 180, back to 120. Yeah, I've learnt, and I think it's because of all the years I was working in sales to control myself, because there's a lot of things you want to say to people when you deal with people face to face in a sales setting, but you have to bite your tongue. So you get to the stage where you can actually hear yourself saying something before you say it, so you can change tack. You can actually stop and start saying something else. It's a talent. It's something you learn over time. So, Miss Sailor, you're. I don't think we've had too many times where I've heard you going off. Now it's back to 180 seconds. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I know Moon can attest. You don't want to go visit Australian pubs if you're a bit fragile with a few swear words. I think some of the pommy pubs are just as bad or even worse. Yeah, no. One of the things in sales is you have to talk to your customer on the same level. So if somebody walks in, they go, "Yeah, mate, how's it all going?" Blah, blah, blah. Then you can sort of ease up a bit and you can say, "Yeah, mate, going good." If somebody walks in and they're all, like, "Good morning, how are we today?" You can't go, "Yeah, good, mate. How's it?" You've got to say, "Yes, very well. Thank you very much for asking," sort of thing. You have to react on the spot. So it's a talent I've learned. I don't think Travis has got a filter. I'd be highly surprised if Travis has got a filter. he'll be looking around going, who, me? He's probably the most gentle and compassionate out of all of us. Come on, restart if you're going to restart. I mean, I'm still here. Can I interact with anything? No. Okay, I'm getting kicked now. All right. So I'm going to bail out here. We're just going to have a quick 2-minute break while it's... sorry for doing this. I've just checked it. It's... the setting hasn't changed. So I don't know why we start. Maybe we're getting that... Maybe it's a forced restart. We're going to get that... the exploit crash update. So, yeah. Hang on a sec. We'll kick you out. And we'll be back in a sec.
I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your blast now. Let's go, sail in the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Time wasn't me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, berated the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. What dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're to talk of that whole blessed down. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Well, don't go anywhere. I'm not going to play that again, but it still hasn't shown the server up again, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So while we're waiting, does anybody have any good jokes? I'm trying to think of one myself while we're waiting for the server to list back in to repopulate in the list. What's a good one? I'm going to try and think of a good PG one for you. Let's see. What have we got? No, that one's a bit rude. I almost need a dad joke. No, we don't need dad jokes, do we? We can have a. Where's that one go? There's one. Yeah, it's not showing up. Okay. Let me think. If for some reason it's just not showing. All right. I'll wonder if it's must be doing an update. Oh, it would be too. It'd be doing the update. Hang on, let me just quickly check the thing. Yeah, the update. It's update. Well, it's it's updated now. It's just doing the sit there and wait thing for me. All right. Yeah. They're forcing the update through. All right. How's that joke go? Okay. All right, I'll give it a go. I'm probably gonna butcher this one. I'm probably remembering it wrong. All right. So the other day I went down to the local bottle-o. That's the for people that are not Australian. That's the place where you go and buy your alcohol. So I went to the bottle-o and I saw there's my favourite beer. I thought it was on special. I thought, oh great, I'll buy two cartons of that. So I got the 2 cartons, handed over the money, went loaded up in the car. Stuck them on the front seat because the boot was full of groceries. So I was driving back home and I stopped at the local service station, needed a bit of fuel while I'm going, and I saw this drop-dead gorgeous blonde bird. She was in a short, really short skirt. She's filling up a car at the pump next to me. So she glances over and she sees the 2 boxes of beer sitting on the front seat, and she bends over and leans in the passenger window with her assets, near on falling out of her top, and she says to me in a really sexy voice, "Hey, big fella, I'm a big believer in barter. Would you be interested in trading sex for beer?" And I looked at her and I thought about it for a few seconds, and I went, "What kind of beer you got?" Oh, I think I butchered that, but. It'll do the job. All right, server's showing up. Let's see if we can load in before I go and get another joke that's horrible. I'm gonna have to go and start writing down some jokes for when this happens. When we get the horrible server stuff. That's the right password. You got to be careful. You can't just say it like you would if you're telling a joke down the pub. All right, are we back? Oh God, I hope the update hasn't balked anything. Let me just quickly do that. All right, I think we're back. Let's give it a go. All right, is everything still working? Okay, it says that one's good. It says that one's good. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're going. Now, what were we doing? Oh, hang on, this has rolled me. Oh, yeah, no, it's rolled back a few minutes. All right, so what were we doing? We were going to get some black pearls. All right, let's do that. I was wondering what Dangles was doing upstairs. I thought I'd put him downstairs. He doesn't mind sneaking up where he thinks the red berries are when I'm not looking. All right, we're good. We're good. We're going over to the Extinction Island. Well, we're going to go over it anyway to run some bosses. So we'll have a bit of a. It's actually no. This is good because we'll get rid of all of those trees and rocks and things. All right. Oh, I don't know if you've seen. We're heading over this way. We'll have a quick look. On the last map update, I didn't really pay any attention because I haven't been over this way. It's probably a bit hard to see with the clouds on, but once we get up here and we get that changeover where it goes into that dark area, Nakatis has made a few changes to this island down the south here in preparation for it to turn into a scorched earth thing. Pardon me. You have a look when we get down here. Hang on. I'm going to do this while we're flying. Right. Yeah, you can already see it there. It's a little bit hard to see, but he's changed it. It's like, I thought that whole back island, or the big mountains at the back there were going to be the scorched earth thing, but it's not. He's added in that bit in the front there. So you can see he's prepping. He's already working hard on the scorched earth part. So that looks pretty interesting. I'm wondering what he's going to do, or how he's going to work it with the, because we're going to have death worms, of course. We're going to have, there's more mountains there than open desert. So I'm wondering how he's going to sort of deal with that. But yeah, you can see it once we get here in the new lighting over here on this island. You can see it a little bit better, I think. There we go. Yeah. Now you can see it really clear now. So it goes all the way around over here. So he's got this massive, massive big update coming in. You can see it goes all the way over to those. There's a fair bit of room over the back of those mountains there. And I don't know how far he's going that way, but it looks like it might go a fair way. That might be the dunes right over there. So I think that scorched earth thing's going to probably be about as big as the last update that we got. Yeah, once you hit this island, it always goes dark over here. But yeah, we're looking for black pearls, aren't we? We don't need many. We only need enough to make one of the gene scanners. So let's have a look. Where did we find them? Along the river, wasn't it? Somewhere. I know they're not all along the river. They're along the river in places. Maybe this river. Yeah, only 10. I'll grab what I can. I won't overload because we haven't. Poor old Karen is already overworked. I don't want to get cranky with me. We've got a big day of. We're going to spend a lot of time over here anyway, so we're going. Yep, up here. I have seen them somewhere. We weren't going crazy. We saw them last time, didn't we? There we go. That's some there. All right, Karen. You've done well. You don't have to do much more than that. This is going to end in tears for one of us. I still need to go. I know Brat's got a couple of lightning wyverns that we got in storage, but I really want a fire wyvern. I feel like they're much better suited to those sort of situations. Just being overly cautious. All right. 11. That's a good start. We'll see how many we can carry. We're here. We'll carry what we can. We've got to go back anyway, so. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of room. We're fine. Is that some over there? Yeah, we're not gonna need a heap, so we'll just do a bit of a scout around. Oh, sorry, little mate. Almost whipped you. You lost your mum. Oh no, can't help him now. Sorry, I mean I'd drag you out if I could. But I don't know how to do that. Ah, poor little fella. Oh, there's another one. Don't run into the lava. Oi. Turn around and run the other way. There's probably something dangerous up there. Yeah, I wouldn't run up there either, but just don't run in the lava, you dopey bugger. Alright. Oh, he's going to do it. He's doing it. Yep. Ah, well. Yep, there we go. Natural selection. Darwin's law. Alright, maybe a couple more. I'm getting a bit greedy here. I don't need it. Need the extra ones. Yeah, that'll do us for a while. We'll be here all day if we do that. Oh yeah, no. I'm actually paranoid about flying around over here or anywhere near lava for that matter. You get a disconnect, you get a glitch or something, you hit the wrong button, and you're over the top of lava, and you're in trouble. So yeah, I don't like flying over lava too much. Yeah, that'll do us. We're done. We're good. Alright, so we're going to make a gene scan. Oh, no. I think that... I don't know if I'm going to get back in time. I think that Garcha was just about ready to pop when we left. Probably should have stayed a bit longer. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, when you're disconnect and you're on the Wyvern, a lot of the time you'll log back in, you're on stand on the Wyvern. But I don't trust it. Oh, I mean, I don't know how you PC players go, but on console, anytime we do the teleport, it's sort of like it gets ready to disconnect you. You don't disconnect straight away, but it sort of like front loads a disconnect, so it's just sitting there waiting for it. So I hate using these teleports. It's even after boss fights. So as soon as you do a boss fight and you teleport back or you ascend or whatever, you really should restart your game, your system in your game, just to like clear that out. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with the code in the game. Yeah. I'm going as fast as I can, little Garcha bub. Just hold on. Come on, Karen. A little bit faster. But yeah, I've got a feeling, and I remember reading somewhere, I should say, that I believe Nakata's dumbed down the drops a little bit, how difficult the drops were. I might be wrong. Oh, it can be okay. Like, you can go along and do like half a dozen teleports and be fine, and then just be walking around base and crash. So sometimes it's okay, but I'm at the stage where I just go, look, you know what? It's another 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just going to fly. I'm just flying. There we go. That looks much better. Now I can start thinking about getting the rest of the yard under control. Yeah, I don't know whether it's loot, whether he's dumbed down the loot or he's just made them a little bit. Oh, I think it's dead. Ferret, oh, there it is. There's little bub. Oh, let's get you into a cryopod as quick as we can. No, Mum. Mum, you've just sat on me. Get up. Let me out. Let me out. Mum, I'm trying to look after your bub here. Oh, okay, let's try it again. Here you go, little bub. Oh, God, that wasn't a real pleasant experience, Mum. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's logging in, logging out. It's always an issue. So, can you raise... You can't raise the bubs in here, can you? No. It doesn't tell me what the... I know Dino Depot does. It tells you the things. Oh, that's all right. I'm just gonna raise up a whole heap of them, and we'll have a look and see what the resources are for the little gacha babies down the track. We'll just get a whole heap of them. We'll see what they are. Yeah, I don't know what they are. All right, so we want to go over and have a look. We're gonna dip our toes in the water. Wait. Might take you over. I have a Rex. We'll take a Rex. Rex will be back up. I think the Rex will be back up. We'll Oh yeah, we were gonna make a thing, weren't we? But have I not learnt it? Thought I learnt it there last night. All right. Yeah, I'm losing my touch here. It's cold again. It's not as cold as it was the other day, but the hands and fingers aren't working the way that they should. Fabricator. All right. All right. Weapons, maybe. Oh, we can make it. Oh, cool. No, I'll only make one. If Brat wants one, she can take this one. Yeah, it's not too bad. I put the air conditioner on for a few hours this morning, so that warmed up a bit. But it's lunchtime here, so it's as warm as it's going to get. So I'm just a big baby when it comes to cold weather. What's that Ron Swanson gif? How do I do this? No. What is it? Ah, here we go. Oh. Now we can do a... Yeah, now this is the thing. The snow owls. I tried this in admin mode there the other day, and it came up with nothing. It's going to make a fool of me now. No, there it is. See, there's none. None on the map. All right, Mum, are you forgiving me for sitting on me? I think I should be the one that's forgiven you, but you don't want to upset them. Yeah, I think we might have got a bit better if we had have used the greenhouse stuff, but that's fine. That's bud. All right, before we go rocking and rolling over there, Ferret, just let me empty you out. All right, yeah, this is I don't know if I'm doing this the most efficient way possible, but God, I don't know how loud that is for you. It's loud for me. If it's loud, I apologise, but it's got to be done. Or I can just put it off and we'll do it. We'll do all this later. All right, there's a lot of garbage in there. I don't think we're going to need any of that. But we'll do a quick check. Yeah, no, single player is weird. That's why I got into got one of the Dino scanner things. There's a couple of those mods that you can get, and I put one of them on. No, didn't show up anything. anything better there out of all of that? Don't think there's anything worth keeping out of the armor. It's a shame. Weapons. I don't think so. Oh, we probably won't use it, but we'll put that in there. Yeah, and I think that's it. So yeah, just pure resources. So let's just dump all that. No. Let's try again. Yeah, let's dump all that. Don't care about that. All right, we won't worry about doing that now. We'll grind all that up at some stage and put it in there. Oh no, actually, I want to show you my new trick. I know Moon had me using the what you call it, that thing to do the transfer, but I figured out a little trick, and I think I got it right. So if we grind all that now, obviously I can't pick all that up. So what I've been doing is this. I can't do anything with that. So yeah, and it's all there, and I can just get it if I'm in. Oh, there you go, done, quick. Yeah, I don't know the CS scanner. The scanner it does the whole map when you're on a server. In single player, it's weird, but on a server, it's got the code. It knows all the critters that are there. So. So yeah, at the moment there's no snow owls. No snow owl spawning. I know I've seen a lot of people talking about, oh yeah, no, they're spawning, they're rare, but they're just not spawning on this server, and they're not spawning in my single player. And that's on console. Although the server is crossplay, so it shouldn't be an issue. When do you breed again? 1.5 hours. All right, we got plenty of time. All right, so we are going. Actually. Who have we got? You're coming. Dangles. I don't need that, so you hang on to that for me. Yeah, I probably won't need that, so you take that. Yeah, I probably don't need any of that stuff, but actually that's pretty heavy, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Got them. Good luck. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. We'll be back, hopefully with some loot. Hopefully with a bit of experience under our belt. Alright. But yeah, I don't want to do a purple. I'm not doing a purple drop yet. I think the Karcher is probably tough enough to do the red drop. I'd like to see 20,000 for the health, but that's not going to happen. Not until we breed them up. Attack's pretty woeful. Alright, well, we'll go for blues and yellows. We'll see how we go. We'll start there. I mean, if there's nothing lower than a red, we'll try a red. We can always run away. There's no shame in running away. I learnt that from Monty Python. So. All right. What else are we going to do? Oh, we're going to go and have a look for talking to Karchers. We're going to go and check out the Karcher spots. Oh no, I don't have to. I've got the scanner. Yeah. Oh, it's even better. We're going to have a look for that. We're going to have a look for a Cyclops as well. See if we can find a decent Cyclops. Maybe try one of those. What do you call them? The new Paleo Gigas. Miss Ayla, your homework for this weekend is to go down to your local video shop. Oh no, hang on. Your local streaming service. Oh, and actually, they probably won't have them either. You might have to go and borrow something from somebody. Go and borrow an old DVD or VHS from someone. Monty Python, it's a crack up. I think the main ones you want to stick with, the Holy Grail, Life of Brian, I mean, there's a couple, but those two are the main ones. I think out of both of those, if I had to pick one, the Holy Grail. It's just it's pure British humour. You're not gonna, if you don't like British humour, you're not going to enjoy them. But I think you'll get a bit of a laugh. Okay. Keep your eyes out. I've got a rough idea where they spawn. I've been sort of keeping an eye on... Oh, that's an alpha node. Ooh. It's tempting. It's tempting. I don't think I've got the firepower on a non-bred Karcher for an alpha. But it's element, isn't it? And that's what we want. All right, we'll do a quick run around. We'll see what's around the island first. Oh, that's a purple. It's not a good start. 2 alphas. I think the alpha veins aren't quite as bad as the alpha drops. Well, again, if he's nerfed them down, I should be right. Although, again, I want to get another Karcher. I want to get them bred up. So that little boost, that little 30% boost. Well, we're on PvE here too, so we can't damage the nodes. But yeah, I think I know what you mean with that. Oh, I've been grinding all the behemoth metal gates. All right, I'll make sure I keep a couple of those next time I find one. I normally just say, look, yeah, I'm just going to take what I can get out of them. I don't get too upset. I always, on a Karcher, I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I always lose probably a good half of the nodes on a drop on one of those veins. Ah, okay. Well, see, I'm learning. I'm getting lessons here from smarter ways to do things. So I'm going to. I do have a pen and paper sitting here on the desk, but no, I'll remember that. Famous last words. Oh, okay. I've only tamed one dread properly, and it wasn't much fun at all. Oh god, look at that. That's going to be massive. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I like the scorched earth. All right, looks like a purple drop and an alpha vein. Can't be too choosy. We're going to have to, like I say, we've got to get our feet wet at some stage. Oh, I had the first dread I did. It got stuck. Yeah, it definitely got stuck in a thing. I couldn't. Oh, red. Yeah, that's it. We're doing red. Speaking of dread. 20. All right. Oh, thanks for the follow, Red October. I like that name too, by the way. That's a cool name. A little bit of a throwback to an old classic movie. Is there? Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Is there a better James Bond than Sean Connery? It's pretty close if it's not. All right, we're going to do this. I'm probably going to get in trouble here. Do that. Oh, Dino Depot is a little bit easier to use for swapping things in and out. Alright. Alright, I think we'll be okay as long as the dread doesn't get involved. Piss off, mate. Oh, here we go. He's after me, isn't he? Yeah, no, he's coming. He's coming. I might have to get Cyril out to deal with that big fella. I don't want that him around there while I'm trying to do a bloody vein. Yeah, we're doing good, thanks, Red. Having a bit of fun. We're about to engage in our first OSD of the venture. And I would have preferred to start a little bit easier and not have one of these big fellas around me. Hang on. 112k. Oh, they are nice colours, aren't they? Hang on, we don't need... Actually, no, I'm going to leave that... Yeah, I'm going to leave that on. I haven't actually tried to drop with this, with the outlines on. I wonder if I triggered it. I should have bought the crossbow after all. It is. It's just gonna be a massive pain, isn't it? I can't kill that. I haven't got a bleed. All right, we're gonna have to try and get a little bit sneaky here. Thinking that I've triggered it and it hasn't started yet, but I'm going to lose a bit of the going to lose a bit of this, but we got to do it. Yeah, I've got to try and do that. But I've got to deal with this bloke. No, actually, I might be right. I might be able to get him over this way. Let's get him to follow us over here. Sorry, I'm killing everything. Normally I care about things, but... You... I know he's got a big reach, but... Come on, down here you come. Come on, mate, get away from that red thing. Big glowy red thing. It's not for you, it's for me. I thought they were a bit faster than that. Run! I don't want to get hit for the big event. Oh, there's a purple one there too. That's not much fun. Oh, yeah, keep coming. No, 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 no! Don't stop! Don't stop! That is one of their downsides, isn't it? They're just a the time it takes them to wind up and swing. Reckon that's far enough away? No, he's gonna want to go back. Hang on. Alright, now we're doing a bit of damage. I don't want to get too close to the purple one. I'm saying pink. Alright, let's go. see if I can lose his aggro up here. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, see, he's not coming all the way back around here, is he? I bet he bloody does. All right, well, we're going to start this. I think we'll be okay. No, he's gone. Sweet. All right, well, we'll just keep killing things until, there we go, until it starts. This will be a good opportunity to see where they come from. It's either that way. No, they wouldn't come in from over there, would they? So they have to be there, or possibly there. Yeah, that looks like one coming in from over there. And, oh no, there are some coming from there. Okay, so there's one there. One there. Oh, I'd be surprised if they don't have any coming from where the Dreadnought is. Alright. The first couple of waves will help us lock in. Oh, that's me. Sorry, I'm hitting it. I'm gonna, this is gonna get knocked over real quick. Nah, I'm hitting the shield. Can't do anything about it. Alright, don't you dare throw poo at me. Alright, one over here. Alright, so no, they're coming from three directions. Okay. No getting around it. Be interesting for people that have done this a few times, these drops over here, if there's one spot that's better than the rest to control the hordes. Like I can see him spawning over there now. See him spawning there. Yeah, three different directions. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wear the. We're gonna lose a bit of health off this drop. We're just gonna have to wear it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to get this up real quick. Yeah, we need a bread pair. We'll fight our way through as best we can. We need the experience. I love this. I love this about the drops. Just the non-stop carnage. Oh, look at this. Jesus. Bite. I need to be doing about twice the damage I'm doing here, I think. Oh, what a mess. Oh, we're starting to do a little bit of damage. The hell is that? Oh, these stegos, they're the worst. Out of all of them, you go, oh yeah, what's the worst thing you're going to come up against? It's bloody stegos. Yeah, we need to be doing about twice the damage we're doing. What are we up to? No, we didn't lose too much. I'm just going to let him sit there for a bit. Might help put a few levels in. Alright, opportunity. We're just dumping everything. I don't need any of that. We'll keep them. I like how he's just sitting there giving me a chance to catch my breath. We'll keep a couple of stacks of that. Oh, okay, yep. That's a bit of a, I know, yeah, PvE. It's a little bit of a cheaty way of doing it, but no, we might have to do that next time. Is that why I see all the videos where people have their they're up to like doing the full like 100 levels or something on a purple drop with the gates around it? Someone put a shield around it too, a tech shield. Is that the same? Can they damage tech shields? Oh, this is ridiculous. Alright, we survived that. We've only got a couple of waves to go. Okay, masses. Masses. First of the wyverns. Oh, here we go. This will test us. Alright, no burnies yet. We're doing alright. Oh, is that why people put the tech shields around them? They can just cheese it that way. Oh, okay, spoke too soon. Burnies are happening. Burnies are happening. Okay. Trying to get over there. Okay, well we've split them into two groups. One of them's destroying the drop, the other one's destroying me. Yeah, we got to start getting some damage up around about like the 4K. I think we could cruise it if we did that. Oh, give me a chance. I've got to drop some stuff. All the heavy stuff, just drop it. Oh, too late. Too late. They're coming out from everywhere. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're you probably do a couple of purple drops every now and then for a couple of BPs. Ow. 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 It's the bloody fire. Alright, took a bit of damage there. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, no, there's a heap of them. Alright, we've got to heal up a bit here. God, what drop? What level? Just trying to get in there. Get out of my way. Out of my way, Dopey. Well, I think the saving grace there is there's so many of them there that only one or two of them can hit it. So, All right, YOLO! I've got to dump some stuff. We're going to have to wear a bit of that while we do this. Oh. They'll be right. They're not going to do too much more damage there while we're doing this. We'll keep that. Probably should keep some of that. Yeah, that's healing up real quick. I'm good. Actually, we're going to dump all this, weren't we? Dump that. Oh yeah, no, he's got plenty. Oh no, he needs more food, doesn't he? Yeah. I don't care about them. Oh yeah, no, his food's going up now. There we go. Yeah, no, he's chomping away well. We're doing good. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we lost a little bit on that one. Alright, so that's wave number 4. So this is 5. Is this the last one or the second last? I think it might be the second last one. I like the little trick I saw some people doing when they're talking about leveling up. They go and they put a toilet down. They've got broths going. They've got everything going. All right, we're going to get a break now. There's going to be some wyverns here as well. We've got to deal with these wyverns as quick as we can. All right, let's get into it. Fight. It looks like we're just going. We're stuck. We're on top now. It's. I don't know. Is it 6 waves or 8 waves? I can never remember. These are sneaky buggers. They're isolating me from the rest of the gang here. I'm just trying to get past them. Trying to get past this lot so I can get in and start fighting the other lot in there. What is going on? Is there an alpha here? Oh, there is too. Here we go. That's what's going on. I can see what's happening. Okay. Are we doing good damage now? Alright, we're back. I think that drop's going to take a bit of a pizzling. Oh, there's another one in there. Get him. You buggers. Get out from underneath my legs. Actually, what's the drop? Oh yeah, now we're good. Hang on. I'm just going to quickly unload some stuff. Bit of that. Keep all that glorious hide. I probably don't need it, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Food's going up. Okay, we'll come back to that. Bit of that. All right, eat up, big fella. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Eat, eat, eat. Geez, look at that food go up. If only the Daedons went up that fast. All right, that's good. Okay, so that's 5. Maybe it is 8. Okay, some from there. Okay, so we've got we're going to deal with the big dangers are the wyverns and those the trikes. I don't think we get any Alpha Rexes here, do we? Oh god, here we go. All right, saw you out of the corner of my eye, mate. You're gone. No, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh god, they're getting far too many breeze on me. Alright, got them. Alright, we just got to do it. We're just going in. Got to clear all these out if we can before the alphas get here. I can do it. Get away from there. Come on, clear out your buggers. Oh, these bloody stegos are underneath me. Alright, let's see if we can get past them. Come on, we got it. Alright, that's all there is. Okay, we didn't get any alphas on this one. Good, good, good. No, it must be 6. Alright, hang on, I want to dump stuff over here. Oh, look at all this mess. Alright, so that's pretty good. I like that. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. We've got to go and find a couple more carches first, but we might do that. We might. Oh, this dopey bugger's coming over here. All right. Oh, I didn't bring the whip. Oh, that would have been a smart idea. That would have been a big brain move, wouldn't it? Bring the whip over. All right. Don't muck around. No. Wrong. Come on. Buttons. What did I pick up there? Oh, don't need that, do we? I need the whip. I need the whip. I don't even know if I need all that. I'm just picking stuff up. Just go. Just pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, oh, black pearls. That's how we get black pearls. them. There's that. That's metal. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, so I think we got it all. I like that idea. I'm definitely going to have to try that. I don't know if you can hear that. It sounds like somebody's placing something down here all the time. Alright, just going to take it all. Whatever we can use it. Save me doing a meat run, I suppose. All right, beautiful. Let's boo back to base and unload. Cool. All right, we can do reds. We can do reds with an unbred Karcher. That's good. Where's home? That way. So yeah, that's a good. I'm pretty confident there now. If I find a, I don't know about that alpha vein. We need the element. That's why we were coming over here as a main thing. So I think they probably despawn, don't they? Yeah, we'll come back and check it out anyway. Won't hurt. Well, on PvE, they can't damage the nodes and stuff. So it might be worth it, eh? Just to drop a few random critters in on aggressive and follow. No, well, look, I mean, I've got a Rex, I've got Cyril. Riding the Karch is a must-have. Ah, cool. All right, I'm quietly confident now that is that the same one? A gamma node. All right, we'll come back and have a look if it's still there. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We'll have to use that. I'm pretty confident if one Karcher can handle that, we can bring a few over and let them get some levels. Oh, I probably should learn how to do the teleport instead of traveling 5Ks. Can't say 5 miles, can you? Because what is it, 1.6 or something? So this is the Scorched Earth, or the current Scorched Earth islands over here. They're not really going to be Scorched Earth islands anymore, are they? Once they bring in the new update. Going to be like Scorched Earth Light, or no, what's the? They're just going to be like a tropical islands. They're not going to be. I mean, it's not really scorched at all. So, I wonder if he's gonna put in the sandstorms, and how he's gonna manage that. I'll bet he's thinking of trying to figure out a way to put him in. Because that is one of my favourite new dynamics of the Scorched Earth map, those sandstorms. When you see them coming across from miles away, you just go, no, take shelter. I mean, even though you don't really have to, it definitely feels like you have to. It adds a lot more fun. Yeah, we did a challenge back on ASE. We went to Forger. And we decided we're going to do it with the Velos, the Velonosaurs only. They're the only ones that we could tame. We couldn't tame anything else. And we did it. We got some bred up. They weren't massive levels, but we thought, oh, that's good enough. And we started taking them into the bosses. And we took like, I don't know, 20. And the frame rate just dropped to basically nothing. With that, we thought, okay, we'll turn the damage numbers off. And it made a difference. But it was still ridiculous. We thought, no, okay, this was a mistake. Velos are good in 1s and 2s, but when you have multiples of them, Yeah, say goodbye to your frame rates. It's just done. But I like that. I like that idea. I think I'll start saving the behemoth gates and stuff that I get, because the Garchers are dropping a few of those. So, I mean, by right I can make a couple, but I don't see why we need to waste the resources. All right, cool. All right, we're going to get these back. We'll turn around and head straight back over and see if we can take on one of those veins. Should be fun. Then we get some element. Then we can start making some Garcher Gavagers. Is that what they call them? Garcher Gavager? The things that you put them into, like the little dome. Although I might need tech power to run those. Yeah, I know on Extinction the big thing was don't build out in the wasteland, because the corrupted critters can damage anything. So yeah, you're not safe. You literally have to go into the city and hope that none of them wander in, or build up somewhere high and hope that none of the corrupted stuff figures out how to climb. But yeah, on the stuff that spawns in, the corrupted stuff that spawns in, I don't remember it ever damaging anything. So you could be right. I guess we have to science it. At least I think I'm on PvE settings here. Alright. Yeah, it must be a setting. It must be something that they do where it's where they sort of switch, they tick that switch that says, okay, look, you guys are corrupted critters, but yeah, you don't have the same stats as the wild ones. Oh no, yeah, no, true. Must be definitely PvE. Ah, cool. I'm very confident now. When I say very confident, I'm more confident than I was. But that's a Karcher. That's not Rexes. I don't think a couple of Rexes will be good enough to manage a red. I think they could probably handle a yellow. But I think we'll just stick with our original goal. Was we're just going to try and farm up some loot. I didn't even look to see what it was. I just grabbing everything. I think there's some stuff there that we're going to just stick straight in the grinder. Because we don't have any plans to do any stuff with the rigs. So I can't see us using rigs over here at any time. So we might just grind all that up. Oh yeah, no, just a triangle. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I think I'll bring 4 though. Well, I don't know how much you used them, but over on the Thunderdome where we had the weekly race, they went from absolute crap, like getting meshed, just you blink and they meshed, to a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks of just complete mesh. The third week was it's okay. The fourth and fifth weeks actually raced really well. And then on the 6th week, they went back to shit. They not only were meshing, but they were stuttering. Like you couldn't go more than a few seconds, and then it would just stop. And you have to start up again and stop. Start up again, stop. So yeah, it's I've got mixed memories of them. I'm going to have to go back and play some Mario Kart now. Back on the 64, of course, not the other versions, the proper versions. Oh God, what am I doing here? Stone, no, they'll damage stone. Alright, I'm just going to try something. Can I? No, too heavy. Alright. Too heavy by a lot. Okay. Oh, it's the metal stuff. Okay. Alright, we'll come back for that. Alright, we is victorious, guys. We had a successful outing, Dingles. Didn't lose anything. I mean, we lost a bit of skin off our... Yeah, I bet we were right at greyback. No, you're not coming. You're not taking you across. I actually don't need the cat either, I think, but... oh, here we go. Yeah, no, that's good. Some hazard gear. What's that? Weapons and structures. All right. I probably don't need them, but we'll put them away. We'll come back to them. We'll deal with that later, mate. We'll come back and throw that. But no, you're definitely not coming. I never used that. We saw it a couple of times. We were almost going to spawn that in ASE a couple of times just to see what it was all about, but never did. Never got around to it. It would surprise me if they just recycled it. Because they literally recycled everything else, didn't they? Almost tempted. I've still got ASE installed. I'm tempted to load it up one day and have a look. We don't really need those cryos, do we? Be careful not to dump any of our critters in here. We good. Oh no, I'm actually quietly confident now. Yeah, I've got to go through and change them all over. I'm not in too much of a hurry because we may in fact try the other cryo mod, the super cryo one. I don't know. I mean, this one's okay. I don't mind this one, but it's you get spoilt with Dino Depot, and even if you forget about the you know, all the stuff you can do in the terminal. I don't know. You get used to something, I suppose. Yeah, it's good. I think we actually used this before we started using many other mods, and then we tried Dino Depot and went, oh, you know, this is pretty cool. I like this. I don't think I'm going to use that for. I'm not think I'm going to use the spikes for anything. Yeah, I did a review of the Dino Depot. I liked it that much. Couldn't fault it. I mean, yeah, it has problems, but for everything that you can do with it, and the fact that you can change the settings in admin mode on this one. You can't as a single player. You have to be in admin mode or a server owner. The terminal on Dino Depot has that ability for a player to change a few things, unless the admin turns those things off. But there's no settings. Oh, didn't know you could do that. Now I've broken it. How do I get out of here? But yeah, and the fact that you can turn. You can get into admin. You can turn a lot of stuff off, or on or off in this one. But it's. It's really hard. I mean, I'm doing a video about this very subject as we speak. Well, not right now, but it'll clear up quite a few. Of the things that people talk about when they talk about the different the different cryo mods. Let's put it that way. I won't give too much more away. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going back. Actually, I'm just going to go quickly grab a drink. That one's empty. It's been sitting there looking at me for a while. So we're just going to have a quick break. And again, just keep an eye on that dropping in, dropping out thing when I do this change. So just bear with me. We'll be back in 2.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sail in the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Okay, everyone's still here. Double check. It's going. It's working. Beautiful. We're rocking and rolling. All right. So what we're doing? We're heading back over to try and run a vein, weren't we? You know, I don't trust that there's not microraptors over there, so I'm going to keep the cat. Got all them, got all them. Oh, yeah, we don't have to fly back over. Yep, okay, hang on. Oh, gates. Yeah, no, good call. I'll see what I've got. That's just normal ones, I think. Do I have any behemoth ones? Only stone. Only behemoth gates? No. Alright. The best pick. You know, I'm still rocking a bloody primitive thing here. I've got better stuff. Hang on. I might take the best one. I'll let one of the others have that. Yeah, bugger it. I'll take. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? It's it is the pick. It's not the axe. I remember somebody talking about giving the mantis the axe instead of the pick, and I'm completely confused. I have no idea. I just keep using the pick. Oh, we're going to make some behemoth gates. Where am I going? I don't think I've learned them. No? Okay, how much do they cost? Yeah, it'll be worth it. So you reckon only 3? So we'll make 3. We'll try 3, see if I'm good enough to set them up in time. I'm going to have to 4 for a vein. Yeah, I mean, I've got 4. I think we're good. We've been hoarding all that cementing paste and metal ingots from all the stuff we've been breaking down in the grinder. So, yeah, no, we'll use them. I've got a bit cheeky there too. I don't know if you can see that. I got sick of making arrows in my inventory. So I just took one, converted them into the BP over here on the blueprint maker. So now when I want to make arrows, I just pop them in here. I think it's a fantastic way of doing it. You don't have to actually learn a lot of blueprints now. If you go and find, yeah, you get a few, find a few bullets out in the wild. 39 minutes, okay. You can just go out and turn one of them into a BP. Done. Oh, that's not real smart. You're a bigger girl than I remember, Karen. Don't take that the wrong way. Oh, no, we're doing a drop. We're not doing a drop. We're doing a vein. Yeah, it took me a while to start using that, but now that it's there, I have to have it now. It's a bit cheaty, but yeah, it's a little bit of a quality of life thing, really. Yeah, trying to make as many BPs as I can for stuff. But I'll tell you what, I'd say it's one of those nice little... I know CS, I'm using a CS blueprint box over there, but since they got that changed that, I think in Bob's Tales, where the blueprint box, or the blueprint storage, whatever it is, you can link it up to your crafting stations. That's a quality of life. It makes it so much easier. I can't tell you how many times I've been running backwards and forwards to blueprint boxes, then back and forth and back and forth. Now you just link it up, done. You can see everything that's in your blueprints. Well, you can only pick one per station though. That's why I like the CS ones. You can carry a few more blueprints in those. I mean, let's be fair. You've got from a real perspective, you've got a cabinet. You can't tell me that you can't store more than 100 bloody blueprints of something in a cabinet. Sorry, this cabinet's too small to carry the blueprints. Nah, it's I like a lot of the stuff they've done with the Bob's Tales. I'm not a fan of it having to pay for it, but I think it's worth it. Is that still the alpha? Actually, we were going to use the gates, weren't we? Let's try this as a... Let's try and be smart about this. I don't know how long it's going to take to trigger, so gotta get in there. We've got to get in there fast. All right, this is where we might be. What? Why is it obstructed? So there. Locking in. Is that locked? Oh, I think I buggered it up here. All right, I think the first one should be okay. No, here they come. This is not going to end well. Okay, got to get in a bit closer, don't I? Okay. Okay, well, that's about as far as it goes. All right, done. I'm going to have to wear the first wave. Okay, it's working. I think. Although I can't see the, here we go, five enemies remaining. I didn't lock him in there, did I? Alright. Alright, so we've got to get these guys. They've all stopped. Wonder if that's that bug coming back from the Dreadnought bug, whatever it was. Is that 570? Is that me damaging the nodes? No? Alright, we're off. Is it those? No. Might be those two just sitting up there. It is, I think, isn't it? Alright. You can't be here, mate. Go on, piss off. This is a danger zone here. Oh, there's a terrible thing about... Oh God, I hope not. Not another one. Oh, hang on. Bit of Tucker. Right, so they're coming from this way. They're coming from up there. Are they coming from the third way? Maybe. All right. Okay, actually I can leave. I can let them come all the way in, can't I? That's probably the smart thing. Bite. Oh, can you bite? I can't bite. What's happening? I can't move. Another server shut down? What? Oh, I just saw the messages pop up. Oh no. Alright, just in case, I'm just going to try and get somewhere a little bit safer. What the hell is going on? Oh, this is professional stuff, level stuff here, isn't it? Alright. I'm just going to kick out of the screen. I'm just going to leave the chat up. I'm just going to kick you out. Yeah, we'll just keep the chat going. I don't know what the hell's happening. Why? What the hell's going on? Hang on, let me just jump over to the Nitrado page. That's something that's like, what the hell's going on? Is it do we have a glitch? Not a restart loop, because it wouldn't let us log in if that's the case. I wonder if it's a mod thing. I'm just going to restart the whole game just in case. Oh, Good old Nitrado, good old Arc. Combined, you make my Saturday afternoons so much fun. But, I mean, yeah, let's be fair. This is not the worst things that we've had to endure as Arc players, is it? I'll be really filthy if that's another update. Another fixed an exploit, fixed a crash. No, it's saying join. All right, let's see what happens. I've got to go through. The whole process here is you have to go through. I don't know if it's different on PC, but on console, you've got to start the server. It'll tell you if it's if the connection failed after you go through. You'll put the password in. Weird. It's taken a while. 6.47 is the version. Hang on. Ah, yeah, they did too. Have a look. They've gone and they've re-dropped it back. They've rolled it back. It says here, minor version for servers, 66.47, and that's at 1050, and then 1127, 66.45. They've wound it back. It says now clears mods if multiple versions are there. Animation optimization. Okay. So they forced this on us. They didn't give us a choice. They said, no, we've just rolled this out and you have it. In fact, maybe I haven't changed that setting. Maybe that's on me. Let me have a look. How do I find that? There's a settings. Here we go. Dates, automated tasks. Yeah, this is all on me. Don't worry. No, I didn't see it. I get tunnel vision sometimes when, like, I'm trying to put the gates down. I get tunnel vision. I don't always see some of the messages that pop up. I get in trouble sometimes for not seeing a few messages that pop up in chat here as well when I'm streaming. I've got it up on the second monitor, and I keep turning my head to keep an eye on chat. And sometimes I get really focused on something and I forget to check for a few minutes. Okay, does it say automated? No. So yeah, good old Arc. They've dropped it on us twice. Two patches in less than an hour. God. I'll have to try and think of another bloody joke while we're waiting for this. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to sit down at some stage through the week or in my downtime and start writing out some of these bloody jokes. But I have to keep in mind though. Again, we've got a little bit of a got to keep it a little bit PG. You've got, two patches in an hour. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't always get in trouble, but it seems to find me a fair bit. All right, I'm just sitting here mashing the refresh button while I'm doing that. Joke. Let me think. It's got to be some good ones. I'm probably just have to think of a dad joke. There's a couple that I can sort of remember, but they're horrible ones. I wouldn't be allowed to say them. Hang on. There's what's that boomerang one? I think I remember that one. I'll sit down and try and remember that one. I think there's what's that one about chess? How's it go? What was it? What does chess and eating at a restaurant in Australia have in common? I think that's what it is. And I think I remember the punchline. They both end with a checkmate. I don't think that actually happens, but yeah, no, none of my tribe mates trust me. It's always, what are you wearing? I'm wearing pants. That's always a start. Can't get in trouble if you're wearing pants. It's always a good start to the day. All right, it's popping back up. Let's see if we can get on. Yeah, I think it's on me. I must have a setting that says any minor updates automatically install them. I'll try and remember that boomerang joke while I'm waiting for this. I think it goes... what's an unknown fact about Australia? Australia's biggest export is boomerangs. It's also their biggest import. Or something like that. And it's gone. Hang on. Let me just quickly get rid of the fog. Always turn the fog off on this map. All right, let's get back in here. Yeah, and it's gone. So I'm going to have to pick this up. See if I can do it without getting hit. Up. All right. All right. Well, we're here. We may as well just find somewhere safe, and we'll go for another fly and see if we can find another one. Seems like a Morellotops convention happening here. I don't think I want to keep... we can get Rex arms easy. Yeah, alright. That'll do. Oh, hell, where's the cat? I've left the cat somewhere. Hang on. Hang on, kitty. There it is. Get away from the cat. Not a real responsible owner, am I? Get it, kitty. How beat up are you? Oh, you haven't got much health. I probably should put some points into you. Don't. Go on. Get. Don't come over here. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, all right. Let's head up to Lion King Rock. Just catch our breath. I'm going to have to get some fish for Kitty here at some stage, I think. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe eats meat? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we'll put all that into... I'm not going to do it for you now because you haven't got enough food. All right, so... Fingers crossed, no more updates from Wildcard today. we can have a bit of fun just playing. Although we might have to wait for some drops now. And we were so good. That was an alpha drop. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we would have done it, but I reckon we would have gone close if we didn't. Bloody arc. I tell you. Where did we find that other one? It was around the other side there somewhere, wasn't it? Okay, with surely that's got everything, all this garbage out of our systems, and we could got to try and keep one eye on the corner of the screen for the next one. But that's weird that they put out two as quickly as that. Hopefully, we notice some improvements. Because it was a little bit janky there. Some of the getting off the Wyvern. Oh, that's a red one. Isn't that what we did before? Red one. So we also put the. Oh, it rolled me back to. I just put the. Yeah, I just put the gates down, and that's about it. I still had some stuff in my inventory, but I think right, we're going to try. I don't think that that dreadnought's just a little bit too close, isn't it? It starts wandering this way in the middle of a vein. Oh, don't trigger it. It's not angry. I probably shouldn't be using this spyglass outline thing, but oh, I've just been told I can't record anymore because I don't have enough disk space. So I hope there's nothing on this one that I really want to capture. Maybe that just drops the see, now that's not right. What is going on there? Is this one of these invisible rocks and things? That's not a good update arc. I'm not real happy about that. I think that might be an invisible tree. I'll guarantee you there's an invisible rock or an invisible tree here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, see, this thing's gonna wander over here in the middle of this bloody drop. All right. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? Nothing surprises anymore in this game. Throw you out. All right. Let's try this again. You. I actually, it only likes the big critters, doesn't it? Aggro's on gigas and carches. Yep, keep coming, mate. Keep coming this way. He has a little hop, skip and jump every time he jumps over something. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fight the urge to kill everything straight away. Alright, so this apparently works in here too, you reckon? Alright, they can chomp on things for a bit while I try and figure this out. Oh, hang on, it's in my hotbar. We're set. That's a vein. I just heard come down. Alright, well I guess we'll just fight this out. You angry at me? Oh yeah, we need to get a lot of kills quickly. Oh, he pooed me. Oh, you go away. You see, they stand around a bit. We desperately need a slightly more powerful carch. I mean, we can do it, but I'd like to have something a little bit quicker. Kill things a bit quicker with. Go for your life, boys. Get stuck into that metal wall. Yeah, dirty little buggers. And so people have the hide to tell me that the little monkeys are terrible. It's these big alcoholics. They're the trouble. All right. Oh, we're a third of the way there. We're doing all right. We're committed. We're doing the drop. That other one won't go away too soon. It doesn't matter whether it's gamma or alpha. So yeah, I can't see him doing damage to the walls or anything. So we'll just run around the outside like the Buffalo Girls. Let them build up on around the gates, and then we can just go around and get them in bulk. I've got to be fair, this does feel a bit cheaty. But that's actually pretty cool though. I mean, now I can do my patented bite and back up. I don't think there's any rock drakes on red drops, is there? There we go, we're already 100. I'm seeing something with its nose stuck through the wall there. Is that a PT inside? It's a PT, isn't it? Yeah, what we're going to do is we'll finish up this one and go and do the... I'm just going to dump everything on this one, I think. Actually, I'll make a storage box of something. Stick the good stuff in it. It said started another one. Oh no, it's a level for me. Okay, cool. And we're going to go and try and find some more cartridges. I do have that brand new shiny gene scanner. So we can go hunting for, we can go kill some low-level cartridges and see if we can get some high-level ones spawning in. Oh, out of stamp. Alright. Perfect opportunity. Let's just dump some stuff. What don't we need? Yeah, dump it all. Dump it all. We'll come back for hide. We got to do a twofer here. Go away. Let me just... Why is the rum gone? I've just filled one up, so we'll be all right for a few minutes. Dump it all. Yeah, dump it all. Hey Wesley, how's it going, mate? Hope it's all going well for you. I'm being schooled or lessoned, taught how to run these drops a bit more efficiently. And how to use big brain rather than just gung-ho like I normally do. So I'm learning how to become a better Ark player. I am a slow learner, but I do learn. That might be the last one. Yeah. All right. So yeah, normally I wouldn't do this, but Moon's learning me how to do things big brain. And I'm not going to argue, it seems to be working. Oops, he spotted me. Don't you keep that fire to yourself. Ouch. Alright. Bernie, okay, we're set, we're good, we're good. It's still funny to me that they throw Dimorphodons into this mix. Next minute, the drop explodes because they damaged it that much. Come on. There you go. That's the way. That's what we want. Big pile of them that just Ah, you're like I say, you're worth your weight in hide, Moon. That's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? We're not gonna let you live that one down. What have we got? Is that all of them? I've got to dump some stuff here. Alright, so we only need... 500 is a conservative estimate by easy. Let's go. Just bear with me. This is not the most exciting thing. But I like that. I can just sit back now. I don't have to... there's no pressure to try and get everything unloaded in between waves. Yeah, no, this is definitely a smart way. I was always under the impression, Wesley, that the corrupted critters damage structures. So it never sort of occurred to me to try and use this format. But I've seen a few people doing something similar, and Moon encouraged me to have a go. So here we are. It seems to work. So, we're on PvE setting too. So I think that might have something to do with it. We actually came over here trying to get an helmet vein, and we had it all set up. We had a server restart, so we go back to it. I heard another one come down over there before, so. Alright, I can't tell what wave it is without opening the door, so we're just gonna roll with it. Get out of the way and let the wyverns get in there, and we'll come back to them. It's like fishing, isn't it? You'll get the oh, this one's seen me. Yeah, that one's seen me. Alright, we just got to go get in and get these wyverns before they start breathing. Nah, they've all seen me. Too late. I reeled it in too fast. Oh God, how many are there? This is the wyvern wave. Oh, just catch my breath. What do we do? Oh, we lost tons. Alright, we got to heal up. Yeah. I don't know how many... I think I made a half a dozen trips. But that's because we had that bloody upgrade table. And I'm still filthy. I'm still filthy that I spent a full week running caves looking for blueprints. And everybody else is just using the upgrade table. Making primitive stuff. We could have had that whole week being more productive. I probably just would have still gone around looking for drops anyway, but... And it was one of those things I made... I got those couple of good saddles, Giga saddles, I think, at the start. And even a Karcher saddle. And no one would trade. And I was like, I think they're actually all bought. I think they've all got one. And then I realised they're all just making primitive ones and then going through it and upgrading them. That was my one big trading move. I thought I was going to be real smart and corner the market. Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear that, but occasionally, yeah, it sounds like somebody's placing something down. All right, we'll leave them there for a sec. Yeah, look at this. All these black pearls I'm wasting. We'll come back. We can get them anytime. It definitely feels a little bit cheaty. But no, you play the game according to the rules that they give you. Yeah, the gigas are great for a lot of things, but as soon as you get on, if you couldn't bring a giga to these drops, they'd rage out too quick. So I like this. This is nice and casual. Just sit here and take my time, dump out some food, empty the inventory. This is all right. Oh, there's a Dimorphodon in there. You dirty little bugger. Is he going to fly up and out? He is. No. Now he's going to fly up at it. Okay, can I close that? No. No, that's all right. We can manage that. Okay, this might be the last one. Okay, that wasn't the last one. What do we? That one? Yeah, that's probably one there, isn't it? Maybe? What are we missing? It's probably that one up there, isn't it? He's moving pretty quick. He's fighting something, so... Where's that one? Yeah, I have to admit, I got given a few things. I can't tame Garchers properly. I mean, I can. I've done it, but I mean, we tamed this one. But on the island, it's weird. I feel like it's a bit harder on the island. I don't know if that's a thing, but on a map like this, where there's a lot of space, you can sort of just spread out. But on that, I know there's that valley at the bottom of the volcano that you can run around in. But there's so much stuff there. Every time I try to kill something and drag a body up to it, it gets eaten by an Argy or something. So yeah, some maps I'm comfortable on, other maps not so much. Yeah, I'm tempted to go over there. I reckon it's that one that's running around over there, but if I don't want to get too far away from it. Yeah, it is. Come on, we just got to do it. All right, that was it. Let's try our fishing analogy again here. See if we can do it without getting... No, don't stop for a poo. We want to let the wyverns sneak in and get them while they're... Oh, no, he's off. He's leading the... Let a bit of line out, let a bit of slack go. Okay, he's coming back in. Where's his mate? There's two of them. One over there. Don't want to jig it up just yet. No, okay, they're doing that. Ah, we got to do it. No, he's seeing me. It's doing so good. There's bloody stegos, I tell you. Oh, hang on. Is there an alpha here? Yeah, there's an alpha there. That's why we're not doing much damage. Come on, get him. On. Oh, catch my breath. All right, yeah, get a bit of that food in you. I can see the health bar going up. Keep going, keep going. All right, that's good enough. Okay, got him. All right. Is there another one in there? There is. There's another alpha in there somewhere. And that bloody wyvern. Oh, that's cheeky bugger. Oh, it's a 145. No. Not that I was going to tame it. Alright, we got to find where this alpha is in here. We can spot it. Oh, I see him. He's around the other side. Alright. Oh, he's coming for me. He doesn't like me talking about it. Alright. I see how it is. Bloody stegos, look at them. Oh, look at this mess. I think there's another one in there somewhere. It might be a third one. That's it. I think there's another one here somewhere. Is that even? Is that one in there? Oh, there is around the... Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right, now we're cooking. Hey, Max. Favorite map. Oh. It's hard to go past the island just for nostalgic reasons. Now it's still very well designed as a map. This one's growing on me a lot. I'm really enjoying this, and there's a whole heap more to come, and it's already so big. I think what this one has to do, we've got to see a couple more mini bosses, and couple more big bosses, and then I reckon this could be this could challenge any of the maps, I reckon. Although I would say I'm really looking forward to see what they've done with Ragnarok. it will either be a masterpiece or they'll butcher it like they did the centre. So, not that the centre was that much of a favourite anyway. So, oh, another Dimorphodon in there. Oh. All right. Well, there's one under the ground there. Can't do anything about that. But I do like this, that I can sit back now and still dump all this. Oops, I did need to dump that. That's all right, we'll get more. The roaming mini boss is a great idea. I hope they do something like that. I saw I don't know if you follow Slim and M. He's a good mate. But I was watching one of his streams and he took on the new mini bosses here and he got absolutely destroyed. He lost dreadnoughts and carchers and everything. Yeah, I hope Nakardis finds that suggestion, right? Because we've got the King Titan that roams around. How am I gonna? What's stuck in the wall? Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to wait this one out. Yeah, and can you imagine? I mean, Nakardis doesn't do things by halves. Can you imagine what he's going to do with Forger? I don't think he's going to keep it exactly like, note for note. I think he's going to maybe shift things up a little bit, maybe expand and make a few places a little bit bigger. But yeah, I think this map was always going to be something he wanted to work on. I feel like he's throwing a lot of himself into this one, and it's a lot of fun. I'm sort of hard pressed to go past this one for in the top 2 or 3. But yeah, the island's got that nostalgia. Nope, saw me. Okay. Yeah, the whole tech cave, the whole storyline part. It's always going to hold a special place in my memory. So it's going to be hard to go past the island as number 1. Bloody stegos. Oh, I tell you what, they are my least favourite creature in these this parts of it. Don't you be charging me, mate. Don't you be charging. Alright, now we're cooking. Yeah, everything about the first time we played this map, like I said, I've said it before, but one of my favourite memories of Ark was the first couple of days you play, you make yourself a little thatched shack, you don't know that you can change gamma, and you don't know what things are, you make a little thatched shack and it's night time, the first night, and you're hiding in there because you don't know what can kill you and what can't kill you. You don't know anything, and then you hear a trike take a shit. It makes that noise outside you, and you're like, "Oh shit! Is it gonna destroy the walls? Is it gonna?" You never get that back, that looking out across the water and thinking, there's no way in the world I'm going to be able to explore this whole map. It's amazing. So yeah, there's definite nostalgia for the island. I've got a lot of fond memories of Ragnarok. We played a lot of multiplayer servers on that one, so I really like Valguero too. Valguero is one of those maps that is perfect for a no-flyer map. But you know, show of hands. Who here honestly thinks that Ragnarok is coming out on time? I'd be surprised if it isn't delayed at least a week. Get him. Yep. Okay, we're good now. Well, they can't even put out. They put out 2 patches, one after the other. If I see that bloody message pop up again in this session, I'm going to be cranky. I will be the first one to say congratulations if it drops on time to wildcard. I mean, they technically they said that they work, and if I read the patch or the community crunch right, they said they've been testing it, which will be a pleasant change. Because I could be wrong, but I get the impression that they don't test these these updates and new maps. What am I doing? Prime. So no, I'll be the first one lining up to shake their hand and say good job if they get it out on time. 3 weeks, Wesley. I reckon it might be a week. I don't know about 3. Oh God, I hope not. I hope I can turn around and say sorry, Wesley, you're way off the mark. But fingers crossed. Fingers and toes crossed. All right, yeah, we got to go and do a. I'm not keeping anything here, really, am I? So. The rest of that can go. Right, you stay there. This will be an interesting dynamic if I can. All right, let's see if we can do. Oh no! We've got to pick this up, don't we? Yeah, hang on. Because it destroys any of the structures. I've had this happen before, not with the gates. We had a couple of boxes, like put down some storage boxes over an extinction, and ejected it, and then saw all the boxes go poof. All right, what do we get? Goodies, goodies, goodies. Okay, a bit heavy. Dumping. Pearls. Still too heavy. Oh. All right, let's try this. I want to use the metal out of those things. All right, Kombachi, stamp in the middle here, please, if you wouldn't mind. That. We don't need them. We don't. Yep, we wanted that. There's going to be one Dillo wants to ruin the party here. I can tell. Is that everything? Don't. Oh, I haven't got my gun. I'm going to leave you Dillos to regret your life choices for a few secs. Oh yeah, I mean, Wesley, the whole 5.5, there's a lot of good points about it, but there's quite a few not so good things with it. Yeah, let me do this. I can. I would take them. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grind as much as I can. I'm gonna have to go back and come back. Actually, you know what? No, we want to do the thing, don't we? How much can we carry? Rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, that's good. Okay, we're gonna go and find the thingo. The what are the words that I'm looking for? The vein. There's one. I heard one come down. I'm not going crazy. There was one just when that one started to come down. There was one, wasn't there? Heard a. This is where I like Dino Depot with the terminals. You can put a terminal down, upload everything. You don't lose anything. That looks like a big one. Looks like an alpha, doesn't it? A beta. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. No. Oh, what am I doing? Be smart about this. I can't. I have to keep the RG out. No. Ah, silly bugger. Ah, what am I doing? Come on. All right, I've got to find a spot to park the bird because the bird's got all the gear on it. There's no safe spot over here, is there? So maybe here. Maybe right here. No, if we do a drop and they start turning up here and coming back, this. Well, what am I doing? I've got to park the bird somewhere where it's not going to get attacked by the. So they're going to come in from that way. They're going to come in from that way. It's only a beta, so there probably won't be any wyverns. And they're probably going to come in from that way. So where's a good spot to park it? Don't get too close. Don't start it before we can... What about... Yeah, this might be a sneaky spot here. I hide in there. They won't see me. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I always carry a pickaxe. All right, Margie. Can have some of that. I think I need... No, I don't need any of that. We're good. Okay, so how am I... Yep. It's like bloody Australia. Massive big spider walks out from from nowhere. Oh yeah, I could just make a box, couldn't I? Should have bought a storage box if I was. I'm working on it, one big brain thing at a time. Let's see. One big brain move at a time. All right. God, Margie, what am I doing to you? All right, we're getting there. Bear with me. Okay, we're going... Actually, no, I've got to... Yeah, I can fly down, can't I? Right there. Perfect. Okay, just going to dump some of this stuff. Careful not to dump the important stuff. All right. Margie, if you don't mind. Okay, so we want... That's... No, I think that's all I need. Alright, remember we put that... I don't want to be flying around for half an hour later going, where the hell did I bloody put that box? Okay. No, don't drop. Yeah, the horrible thing with the console and the controllers is you get this, it's a bit hard to see, but you hover over something and it jumps somewhere else. So you have to waypoint. It's up the top of the rock there. Surely we can find that. Okay, I'm going to trap some of these guys in here. Ah. Guys, look, I'm... Go away. I'm trying to set things up here. Just piss off. No, you want to... Okay, let's see. Come on. One more and we're good to go. This might be the cheekiest one of these I've done. Yeah, is it work on a console on other platforms as well? Magnetic pointer. Has it started, or am I imagining things? Might have to give it the kick. Hey! Hey, you! Oh no, here we go. It says, yeah, 6 hostiles remain. Yeah, it started. Okay. I didn't hear it while we were doing the... Alright, so yeah, it's the trouble with anything other than alpha. Is there's all these little critters. Little dillos getting stuck in the outer ones. Keep your eyes open. Is that one over there? No, they're not glowy. Oh, there's one. A couple of little dillos. Alright, is that one over there? Oh, there's not much fun doing these on PvP where you can damage the veins. Yeah, I think there's something about sensitivity that you can change, but I just leave it. I just know what's going to happen. I just deal with it. The other horrible thing is when you're on a controller and you enter in like you're typing in something, and then you hit your R2 for go, and it pops straight back up. You got to hit it again. There's some definite things they've got to improve, but they're so far down the list. Alright, now we can start doing some real waves. Come out. Wherever you are. There's one. Alright, oh, here we go. Here's some boppers. It feels like a bit of overkill with the Karcher. All right, we don't care about the ones that are in the middle. It's ones around the outside. I'm going to be a bit greedy here. I want to save as many of these nodes as I can. There's definitely those couple over there that are after something. We'll leave them. We'll come back to them. Oh, you could easily... They probably wouldn't have to move to set them up around the edges. Couple of the Dino leashes. That's the rat map's got a nice big open spots for these things. So you could definitely put a couple of leash dinos around there. What's going on? Is there... Okay, it's you, it's you. Alright, well that worked out well. We didn't lose too many of the outer nodes with that. No, did it. Okay, cool. Oh, dump, dump, dump. Alright. What do you got for me on this wave, guys? Oh, it's smart to take more than you need into these things. We'll worry about the big. We'll worry about where the little ones are. See, there's some definite disappearing issues with corpses here. They disappear and they reappear. Back to the outside. I care about the ones in the middle. Alright, I reckon that's I reckon that's all the ones from the outside. Oh no, there's one over there. Alright. Get up. Pump those little legs, mate. There's always one that wants to crash the party. Are they hitting the middle and then bouncing back out to the outside, or are these just stragglers? Alright, I reckon there might be all of them. Just gonna quickly dump some stuff. Actually, I don't know if we need the corrupted hearts. Do we? I know, because the corrupted hearts are things for extinction, weren't they? So... Oh, look at this. Hang on, we'll just dump at this and we'll get straight back into it. Oops. Should have kept those trank arrows. Yeah, there's we went over to the honey cave. I don't know if you saw that when we went over there last stream. Oh yeah, it's probably one of the bosses. I'm not going to throw them away. All right, once around the outside. Looking for stragglers. That's him. Beautiful. The extinction drops are absolutely horrible. I didn't find one extinction drop that I enjoyed doing, or one location where their drops are, because they just constantly get stuck and spawn under the mesh. So far, to the credit where it's due, I've only seen one meshed critter, so. So I think Nicardus is definitely needs a pat on the back for that one. Get rid of a whole heap of the little hidey holes where things can get caught in them. Getting a bit dizzy here myself. Oh, come on, last of you lot over here. Don't go too far. They're out of the bloody way. We shouldn't stand in front of me. Oh, I tell you, some of these critters. One just hiding up there. Okay, I think we're good. I think they're all in the middle now. No, one over here. All right. Oh. All right, they're good. They're going to do what they do. See, there it is again. Someone placing down something. I can hear it. I don't think there's anyone else on the server at the moment. Yeah, again. I wonder if it's when something spawns in. Oh, don't throw the arrows away, I can use them. Oh, actually, yeah, Astraeos. They might be able to damage the walls. The wall's damaged? No, they didn't use their special attack, okay. The game audio is down. Let me have a look. No, the game is game audio is right up on OBS, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But you're not missing much. There's a hell of a lot of noise. As long as you can hear me talking BS, then I suppose that's part of what you paid for. You can't get a full refund. You can only have a partial refund. I'll put a couple of IOUs together. Look at this mess coming in over here. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about... I think it might be a setting. I don't know what it is, but it lets the mic override or go louder than the music versus the... Even on Discord. When we had having a Discord chat, I keep getting told it's hard to hear the other people. And I can't turn it up anymore. I don't know what's going on. So it's probably something simple. It's probably just a, tick a box here, change that setting there type thing. Oh, here we go. Here's a big bobber. Okay, I can hear him somewhere in here. Yes. Is that? Oh god, there's a fucking alpha up here. How much does he have? Oh, 28k, that's not too bad. We can handle that. I've got to deal with him. Yeah, I've got to deal with him. Not ideal. It's yeah, they're a bit... Oh, Stompy. Stompy McStomperson. He's a bum biter. Oh, goodness. Keep that if there's something good in that one. Oh, hang on. Is there a bag there? Risky maneuver, but we need it. We'll keep that. Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Whoop, wrong button. Ah, it's fine. All right. Just going to quickly dump all this again. You know the drill by now. I need water. Hopefully I can finish off this before we go. Before I drown, unless it rains. It'd be nice if it rains in game. It's this is the first time I think it hasn't rained for ages. No, I didn't bring any water with me. I wasn't thinking. That's a recurring theme. Don't panic too much. I think this is the last wave anyway, so we'll see how we go. I think if push comes to shove, I can chuck down a couple of handfuls of berries and get a little bit of water. Just in case. It's bound to rain. It's always raining on this bloody map. Actually, is there a lake close by, or is there? Oh, I see it. It's that Arthropleura up there. All right. I don't know. This is one of the berries that gives you water, and it used to be the blue one or the yellow one. Now it's something different. Do I? Is there one standing up there? Is there? All right. Let me just quickly scoff down some berries. Let's see which one. That's a little bit of water. one gives you a bit of water. Red berries? No. Oh, here we go. A little bit. Yeah, it must be the new berries. Must have changed it over to the new ones. Potatoes? Yeah. Potatoes! Oh, keep your eye open. Is there any little glowy things? Oh, he's there. He's up the top. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I can't reach him. Hang on. There we go. Good spot. Alright, I don't know what one this is. We might get lucky and get a bit of rain here before it all comes tumbling down. Alright, it seems to be here, here, and here in that order. Oh, you have to be the last one. I know you must be getting sick of watching me bloody dump stuff in between waves. Don't want to go too far away. Yeah, there they come in over there. All right. Tally ho! Look at all the stragglers. Oh, I'll have to come back for you guys. No, okay. Yeah, it's a smart way to do it. Bring a few extras. There's still a couple over there that want to come in, but they'll get there. Oh, let's go, let's go. I think we've lost a few here. It looks like there's a few that have gone. Right, oh, we're down to the last couple. All right, we'll one over there, I see. We'll preempt the garbage. I'm going to hang on to that leech blood. I reckon I need leech blood for something soon. What is it? Is it antidotes? Probably should have been keeping a fair bit of that, to be honest. I probably should keep these berries too. Eat them. Alright, there's a couple left. Oh, they are. They've eaten a couple of spots over here. You dirty buggers. Oh, come on. Be the last. Be the last right here. No, Dimorphodon. There's a Dimorphodon inside. No, here it is. Last one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we should be safe, but I'll leave the Karcher here. these. Got rid of them. I'm going to need some tucker. I can't go anywhere. I'm going to have to ride this out. So, all right, we've got berries around here, so it's just enough to. Don't do it. Don't come over here, mate. It's going to do it. Oh, is it a? No, it's just normal. Okay. Oh, talk about poor decisions, not bringing water on a map that rains every 5 minutes. Ark knows. Ark knows. 100%. All right, there's a little bit of water here. Get some water out of the new ones. No, yes. Oh, we got some levels. Oh, wow. All right, so let's start. Oh, I definitely need to go and get a mantis. Definitely need a mantis. I'm dehydrated. I know I am. Sorry, Yogi. You're going to have to clean up this mess one. Where'd I park the bird? Come on, rain. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. It has to. No, it's not gonna rain. It's not gonna rain, is it? Ah. It is less around today. Yeah. No, good call, Wes. I thought there was... I was almost certain I should be keeping it for something. Yeah, I know. I need water. How long does the vein stick around while you're harvesting it? For, like, a long time? I mean, if I go out of render, it'll be gone, but I don't want to do that, so... Oh, wrong button. I'm going the old Ark Bob survival method here. The tiniest little bit of water. I've got to make sure I don't run. I think running is the is what's doing it at the moment. Let's see. Water! It's raining! I knew it! I knew I didn't have to bring anything with me. Glorious rain! Rain down! Ha ha ha! You kind of feel a bit like that. Like you see in the movies where they're out in the desert and it rains. Actually, now I can run. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you need a mantis, 100%. Yeah, I do play by the skin of my teeth here a few times. Bit loose and footloose and fancy free. Should start up a video series, how not to play Ark. Step 1, never take cloth armor into a boss fight. Step 2, always take water and food with you. It'll be a long series. I reckon we get into double digits at least. Alright, there's a couple over there still. Oh, we get a nice haul. You guys stay over there. This is my... I'll stay over here. I don't want to miss one. I'm being real stingy here. Can't see a bloody thing when they break though, so... Yeah, it rains on this map so much. It's, mind you, this is the longest I think I've gone without it bloody raining. Alright, what do we got? That side's clear. There's a few more over there, there's a few more there. Alright, was there? No, okay. There. It's hard to tell. Can't see a thing, neither can I. Alright, can't be many left. And then we'll do the coup de grace. So just the one? Alright, last one and then we hit the biggie. Alright, now there was a trick, I think. I know on the Mantis there was a trick, you had to do the leap jump, but I think on this one it's just bash away, isn't it? Oh wow, look at that. Kaboom! Definitely a nice haul. Very happy with that. Excuse me. Mind? Go away, leave me alone. That's pretty handy for a beta vein. All right, so we'll unload this. Hang on. Let's see, that's still too heavy. Oh no, I'm good. And we are done. It'll go close. It'll go close. Where did we go? We put it up here somewhere, wasn't it? Put down a marker next time. It actually takes such a long time to put a marker down on console. That's why I avoid it like the plague. I'm not going to... When have I ever left loot lying around? It's hard to throw things away. Oh. Right, Margie, you are going to do a great job here, I think. L1, R1, L1, R1. Oh yeah, it goes go here. But yeah, it goes away. I don't know. I've survived this long on my keen sense of direction and horrible memory. We'll see how we go. Hold them together at the same time. Hang on, will I jump off here? No, I won't, will I? L1. Oh yeah, okay. And you can put down a thing. Rally point. Don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. I just learned something new. I wondered how Brat was doing it. She was doing that every time we went into a cave. She's like, hang on. Put a rally point down at the entrance so we could get back to it. And, we did the caves there a couple of weeks ago. Not Brat and I, when I went and did them solo. And we went through the lava cave. We had that big build-up to get rid of the Alpha Rex out of the... get away from that. Out of the cave. And we did all the caves, but we missed one. It's only a little cave, but we did miss one. We've already done it. I'm not going to go do it again. But when we get back, I'm going to go and have a look for snow owls, karchers, any of the new gigas. We want to try and get a new giga if we can. I mean, we don't have to, but we went to all that trouble to get a giga heart there a few episodes ago. So, we'll see how we rock and roll. We're going to how's the stem? We'll get a bit of stam. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm pretty confident now. We definitely need another karcher so we can breed up a few. That's a big plus, or a big must. But yeah, I think I want to do that. I want to get another karcher. That one was good, but it's a non-bred one. I did bring food, so at least I bring something. We don't need that on anymore. Turn that off. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put some sticky notes up on the front door of the base. You know, are you wearing cloth armor? Do you have food? Do you have water? So yeah, no, that's good. We've got some. That's the easiest way to get element on the map, isn't it? Just to run a few of those. We can start getting a bit of automation going with the cyber stuff, the Garcher Gavager thingy. We can get some breeding going. We can start. We can put one eye on the boss or the bosses. Now I'm not sure I want to take on the little mini bosses until we have a full army. Watching Slim get destroyed, I'm not going to take them lightly. They were healing, like they were healing fully back up. So there's definitely a trick there somewhere. There's definitely a you know, they get drawn back to the center mechanic. And Slim did raise a good point. When he spawned them in, they spawned in instantly. They didn't like take the few seconds that they do on Forger. And he didn't have time to get back to his critter, and he died once. And so hopefully they change that. But what we'll do is we'll go full ham like you suggest. We're just going to go overkill. We'll surround the tree with Karchers. It just actually no, Karchers probably won't work because they need to get the blood buff. Wonder if we shouldn't get Gigas. Interesting. Or some well-bred up crocs, maybe. Although the ones that Slim threw out got destroyed pretty quick. Yeah, I think definitely some crocs. We're going to have to find some decent saddles. Oh, I don't want to throw my Thyla at that one, but I think Brett does have an aloe line she's been working on. They might go all right if we can find some decent saddles. Or throw them all together. Oh, I know what we've still got to do. In fact, we might have a go at it later. We've got. I don't think we've got enough beer. I've been brewing beer the last couple of days. Now I'm definitely high enough level. I think I've got a few levels to put in, and I'm pretty sure we're over the 90 or 95, whatever it was. So I'm because I think they give you the buff. We'll throw a Yudi in there in the back just to keep that going. We'll get some bleeding stuff going for them. Yeah, we'll get some of the, yeah, we'll definitely get some of. Although I wouldn't mind putting a dread in the mix. Just put a dread right in their face, so they concentrate on the dread and everything else comes in and bites it. Alright, Margie. Oh god, look at this mess. How am I going to do this? What is that? A dire bear saddle? We'll put it in the box. We'll work it out. I'm going to have to come back for all of that. I don't know. All right, we'll come back for the rest. How's it going, Ferret? Oh God, Mum, your station. Oh yeah, we were going to try that. Dangles, you got that gun, haven't you? Hang on. see. We'll put that there. So we use the gun, and we poke Mum in the bum. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. Poke. Oh, here we go. Extract embryo. So I have that now, do I? Oh, wow. Ah, that easy. I like that. So that way I don't have to worry about it popping and not being here to... Yeah, oh, that makes sense. I do want to try this though. Actually, no, just show me. Snow owl, come on. Oh, there's a snow owl on the map. All right, they are spawning. They're just... Which way am I facing? Okay, so there's definitely snow owls on the map. I'm not going crazy. Oh, I am... Let's see. What else we got? Carcharodontosaurus. Okay, there's one over that way. All right. But we do want to also see about... Not a man about a horse, but... Gigantinosaurus. There's none. Okay. Cyclops? Is that what they're called? Cyclops? Here we go. Cyclops. None. Oh dear, what else are we thinking? Dreadnoughts? Oh, we know there's some dreadnoughts over there. Oh, here we go. Evo Giga. There is. There's an Evo Giga. Where is that? Okay, so it's up over there on one of those mountains. Oh, we got some stuff to do. All right. Okay, let's unload, and we'll regroup. What we're going to do. I'm not going to worry about making stuff. Don't care about Blade Wasp. Little gateways. Let me have a look. Let me... weapons. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll I'll go through all the stuff off stream. I think. I know if Hangman was here, he'd be up me for keeping all this stuff. But let's see, just them. See, I don't know about these traits either. I'm going to have to go through and have a look at the traits and find some use for them. I think there might be some benefit for them. All right, Margie, what else you got? What can we carry? With the grinder. All right. No, I don't think I'm going to use metal. I mean, I could replace all this, but this is all stone. It's hardly worth it. I think we could use the metal and the cementing paste more. I hear you, Dangles. I hear you, mate. I'm not playing favourites. But I need the cat because we're going places where there are things that I don't want to have to deal with. Omni-tool? Hang on. I've got an Omni-tool somewhere, I think. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna get the schooling that I need. I'm super grateful for the lessons. Don't get that wrong. All right, let me have a look. I've unloaded, but I want to have a look. go over to Dangles. I did. Okay. All right, so basic. Basic transfer. Oh, you got to point it at the inventory and then point it at another inventory? Hang on. I'll try this because I know Margie's got the cryos. No valid target found. Maybe it doesn't do the cryos. All right. But I do need to do this. Hang on. This is something I've set up here. From the gardener. The gardener picks up all of the plant-wide trap, then send it to the garches. Done. Feed all the garches. L2 to origin, R2 destination. Oh, okay. All right, let me try it again. Basic. So R2. No valid targets found. No, sorry, L2 to pick the point of origin. So that's L2, that's the RG. And then I go and point to the thing that I want to move, which is that. So we go R2, 4 items transferred. Oh, look at that. Okay, we'll take that with us. We'll take that with us. We're going out to look for some tames, so we take a few of them with us. Ah, well, there you go. I'm learning. I'm right at the front of the class. Oh, I have to be because I can't see from the back of the room. As you get older, your eyesight gets a bit worse, and that's me. Oh yeah, so it couldn't transfer them because of the. Take them. Oh, we don't need the gates anymore. Oh yeah, do it with the grinder. Yeah, send them straight to the grinder instead of popcorn. Oh come on, I enjoy that popcorn part. All right, so we're doing that. I've got some food. I might grab a bit more food. I'm going to grab... No, actually, we'll be close enough to water. Here, we're not going... See, that's why I set up these things. In front of everything. I don't need 200 meat. Hang on. Yeah, I'm doing it a little bit ass backwards, but we're getting there. All right, so I've got food. I'm not going to take water because we're going to be close to the close to where we need to go. I'm going to need some stuff to. Oh, geez, if we find that giga. No, we're going to go look for a snow owl. In fact, I'll tell you what. Before we do that, talking about taking water with you, I'm running on empty here, so I'm just going to have a quick break and I'm going to grab another drink. So again, don't go anywhere. Appreciate you sticking around. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away with dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Time losing me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. port, berated the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. What do you say? Running from guns with our latest beef. Running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree. Living the life that we once took. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. One last time, running from gods with our latest beef. Feeling fine, tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we once took. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Okay, we're back hopefully. Let me just quickly check all of the stuff is still working. Never can be too sure with this. It's going, that's working. It's going, that's working. All right, cool, cool. All right, well, happy with that, happy with that. That's all. All right, we're rocking and rolling. What were we doing? Oh, snow. We're going to go. I want to go and see if we can actually find a mysterious one of these bloody snow owls. I was going to just quiet dangles. I was going to learn how to make the trap again, but 1, 2, 3, 5. I think that's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, hang on. If we're knocking something out, we need arrows. I've got cryos. I've got the bow. No, I don't think I have. Hang on. Let me just double that. Nah. No, I can't. I'm going to have to do some bosses, I think, before we can unlock that. But I can. Hang on, let me... Actually, no, I've got to put some levels in. Hang on. Let me just... I don't know. A couple of them. Couple of them. One of them. Not putting any in food and water. There's plenty of food and water around. One of them. Yeah, that's good. Oh, 100%. As soon as we can get a transmitter down. I don't know if it all what unlocks with what here. All right, so we have the vivarium would be fantastic, but I need the aggregator, and I can't get the aggregator until... Where is he? The aggregator. Somewhere. Here we go. But I can't use that until we have a tech gen for power. So it's a bit arse backwards. But Karcher Gavager. Tech rep. No, I can't use that. Okay. We've got the incubators. I don't need... I can't... Oh, they'd be nice, but... The Mega Lab, maybe? I think there's some things in there that you can make that are give you a bit of benefit. Crystal Cracker. A tech rep. Oh, come on. let me make something. Let me make something with all that hard work. No, that's it. We got to go bossing. We got to do bosses. There's no getting around it. We've got to start doing bosses. So that we can unlock some engrams. What's up, Ferret? Full? Full? Ah, you're not full yet, mate. There's plenty more. Keep going. Alright, we're going snow owl hunting. What else was it that I need? Dangles? What was that? Sorry, mate. What am I forgetting? Okay. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it as I'm walking away. Oh yeah, the baby imprinter thing. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I've got room to put it down in here because it's huge, isn't it? I mean, I could put it in the middle here, but actually. No, that's snow owls. Yeah, I do have the attic, but the problem here is, it might be all right here. Because of the visual storage limit, how far you can get it away, it's sort of all the stuff that's over on this corner over here struggles to... Oh, it might reach. Well, how many shards have we got? Where did they go? Element? Okay, so we've got 2,000 shards there. I think you get 1,000 or 100 per element. we got to run some more drops. 17,000. What do we need? What's Oh yeah, we might have to stop off at the pick up some mutton. I think that's what we're missing. Some mutton. I don't think I need any narcotics. Oop. Ah, sorry, Karen. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on, I'm working things out. Things are kind of going where they're supposed to and not where they're not supposed to. I don't actually need that anymore, but you never know, you might need a parachute. All right. Oh, no, I need to keep them. Snow owl trap. Crossbows. Badang. All right. We'll get a bit of mutton while we're going. See, it's rained 3 times since we were over there. All right. See, the thing about snow, I'm not going to use snow owls for travelling. Although I could, they actually do have a decent weight, don't they? Is that a... You can see the drop from all the way over here. Yeah, we'll yeah, I'm going to take whatever snow owls I can get. I just want to get a breeding pair. Don't care how low they are. I wouldn't mind getting one for travel, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Okay, so we're only going to need 1 sheep. We don't have to pillage the whole island. A couple of horses. Oh, there we go. That'll do nicely. I mean, technically 2 sheep, because our mate, he will be a widower, so we don't want be rude. Oh yeah, that's going to be heaps. They tame up real quick. Alright, so we want... No, that's the wrong dude. Oh, I know what I forgot. I'm just gonna have to wear it. I'm just gonna have to grit my teeth and... What the hell is that? Okay, I was down the... It's up that end, alright. But I am very happy. I am very, very happy that they've decided to spawn. It must just be like the longer you stay on the map, the more likely they are to spawn. Oh, this... Sometimes you don't really get a true sense of how big this map is until you're somewhere in the middle of it like this. I mean, again, the Wyvern's not slow. It's certainly not fast, but it's feels like we're flying forever. So can't do that. Bit hard to see. But yeah, well, I mean, we're ticking some boxes today. I'm very happy with the progress. Although, yeah, we've got to start unlocking that tech. We've 100% got to start unlocking it. I wonder if we could just knock over one of the gamma bosses, just to get the tech gen, the tech rep. Yeah, kicking goals, taking names, and setting yourself up for failure by talking too soon. So it's somewhere in the middle there. So is it where the... Yeah, it's where the cursor is, isn't it? Okay. I think that's where I came unstuck with our little adventure with Raz Clark. I was looking at where the gun was pointing and not where the cursor was. Poor bloke had to put up with all that. So. I mean, I think he'll be scarred for life having to deal with a crazy Aussie, but cryo chamber? Which one am I thinking of? Which cryo chamber is that? The I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm thinking of something different. Yes, no. So somewhere between there and there, about halfway is about there. The red box catches babies. I'm drawing a blank here. My the red box. What am I thinking of? Looks like the incubator. Oh, I'm going to have a look in a minute. I'll open up the engrams and find it. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, no, that's it. But yeah, we definitely need a, like I said, we've been spoilt with the with Dino Depot. With it gone. Oh, okay. So I'm not going crazy. It is something that's... Okay. That thing? Comes with newborn auto trap. Oh, what have I been doing? Generic artifact. Oh, we've got artifacts. I'll have to have a look when I get back to base. Alright, it's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, we're past it. It's over there. Okay. Alright, snow out. Not a snow out. Oh, that's what I've got to do. I've got to use big brain. I think I need to be doing this in the daytime. Oh wow, black pearl's an element. No thanks. Can I carry all that? I can't. No, wrong one. That one. I'm gonna have to be. I've got to be a little bit more nuanced with how I. Got to. And how we approach this. Somewhere. All right. Well, we're definitely going to set it up once we get back to base. Alright, so it's around here somewhere. That's a good idea. Definitely gonna have to have a look. Am I going crazy? Am I... Because we were over here, we were up on this ledge. Oh, is that it there? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a 135. Yep. Big brain time. They're faster than the Argy, so we're not going to have to worry about it losing aggro. This might be a perfect spot. Maybe, as long as I can't fall into any of these crevices. Alright. Now I've got to remember how this works, so just bear with me. This is going to be a bit of a little bit of trial and error. So it's that all the way up high. Okay. Then it's that one. I think. No. Okay. No, wrong one. Water walls. Oh, I didn't bring the normal fucking walls. Grabbed the wrong walls. Damn it. There's no getting around it. We got to go back. Only a lazy 8Ks away. Oh, this is a schmozzle. It's just a complete schmozzle. But at least we found it. We know where it is. We'll keep that there. All right, we got to go back. And that'll be good because I'll be able to grab some cold gear as well. I don't think I'm going to need it, but I'll grab it. Rally point? Alright, we're going to try it. Hang on. Let me... one. 2. Rally point over there. Okay, we're going to try it. I've got to get good at using the big brain. So, did that work? Okay, no, it is. I think it must be where you point your cursor. Haha, look at me. I want my Mickey Mouse badge in red. Sweet. At least we're getting to have we're going to see the sights while we're going. Just over here at Arg. Oh, it's an oil vein. So is that could come in handy. I don't think I've seen an oil vein prior to that. So we're 8 k's away, now we're down to nearly 5 k's. We're flying. I mean, we're flying, obviously, but we're going very fast. We're moving quickly. I just had to quickly catch that because I know if I say I'm flying, people are going to be going, duh. Of course you're fucking flying. You're definitely not swimming. Honking along, giving it chooks. Yeah, no, I think I've heard that. I think I heard one of the my parents were involved in one of those clubs. I think it was Apex. Many years ago, it was. There was a thing that once you turned 40, you had to retire. You couldn't be part of it anymore. But anyway, when they were younger and they were like that, they did a bit of an exchange swap with another service club over in New Zealand. I don't know which one it was. And they would send, they'd go over there for a holiday and they'd spend a couple of weeks at, someone's house over there in that group and vice versa. They come backwards and forwards. And they loved it. They had a great time. And we had, to this day, they're still really good mates with the Kiwis that they boarded up with, and they come over here. And I'm almost certain I heard them say something along, honking along, giving it to the chooks. I'm almost certain they said something like that. Mind you, they are solely responsible for probably the most embarrassing moment I've ever had, those two Kiwis. I was playing a game of rugby league here back when I was obviously younger. And it's at our home ground here, and for some reason, Mum thought it'd be a great idea to take him down. Dad was off working. Mum took him down to the footy to watch me running around. And so we're playing, the game's going, and then I hear this massive big cowbell coming from up on the hill where all the cars were parked. And I look around, I go, what the hell? I go, oh, well, someone's got a cowbell. Who the hell brought a cowbell into the footy? And a couple of the blokes come up to me. We were having a scrum, packed down, and I was out in the backs. And they come up and go, "Is that your mum up there with whoever's waving that cowbell?" I looked up and I go, "Yeah, that's Mum." And then I've gone, "Oh no, it's the Kiwis." And they're just up there because that's the thing over there, isn't it? The cowbell. Giving it the beans. Yeah, no, I've heard that one. The boys never let me live that down with the cowbell. I think every time we go to go down to the pub, it comes up in conversation. Nearly every time. All right. Don't say anything, Dangles. Don't say it. Gonna say it. You wait. No. No. He said it. They were on the North Island. Rotorua, I think it was, they were from. I'm sure it's Rotorua. It's a nice place. We actually visited it. So smells a bit. Rotten eggs. Canteen. I'll tell you what, I'm learning the game proper. I'm learning the game good, so I'm going to grab one. There we go. Yeah, we could when we were we got the plane into Auckland, and we got on the car. Mum and Dad come picked us up because they went over for a couple of weeks, and we had school. So once it hit holidays, we went over with them. And they come and picked us up from the airport, and they were driving into Rotorua, and a couple of miles out, I was like, "What the hell is that smell? It smells like rotten eggs." They go, "No, that's the sulfur from the volcanic pools and stuff." And it stuck with me to this day. It's actually a really nice place. I really enjoyed hanging around Rotorua. It was good. Ah, okay. Oh, it's one of those places I really would like to go back and visit again. I think, now, as a kid, you probably don't appreciate it as much as you would if you're an adult. So no, it'd be one I'd like to just take a bit of time, drive around. You know, driving on the right side of the road, unlike other countries. Nah, it's beautiful. I don't remember a lot of the places because we were so young, but I kind of remember there was a glowworm cave or something. I can't remember what it was called. We had to get a barge or something we had to go over with. It was fun. Went up up one of the sounds. I don't know what they called it. Is that right? The sound? That was fun. Well, I think because we were so young, it would have to be 100% a place to go back and visit again properly. Yeah. Something sound. I'm sure it was something sound. I think it was down on the South Island. Oh, it's weird. I get like little flashes of vision of it, but I got the feeling that it's a lot more impressive than my little flash of memory. Milford Sound, that's it, yeah. There you go, I remember that. Yeah, no, I definitely want to go back and visit. Although, to be absolutely honest, I hate travelling. I hate driving into town. So it might be a few years. I might stick it on the bucket list. Go over when I'm a bit old, just before I get too old so I can't enjoy it. And I don't think I'll go over in winter time either. I know I miss out a little bit on some of the head up to the glacier there, whatever they called it. But no, I've seen that. I remember that pretty clearly because of how bloody cold it was. We went over in winter time. So I'm not looking forward to doing that again. So it'd have to be definitely a summer trip. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Some of these -3, -4 degree days. Yeah, pretty much. No. Still, it's a beautiful country. Actually, and I might be remembering it wrong. You know how you get that memories, not false memories, where you sort of put... I remember we had some fish and chips down the South Island. Or some fish and chops. And to this day, they were the best fish and chips I've ever had. And I can't remember ever having fish and chips and going, wow, they are the best fish and chips I've ever had. But this lot, it was from like a little corner shop sort of thing. Amazing. I don't even know what type of fish it was. I actually asked Mum a few years ago when the last time the Kiwis come over for a visit. we got talking about it. I said, remember that fish and chips shop we had? She goes, yeah. I said, do you remember what type of fish it was? No. I'm going, oh, God, Mum. Not much help. Oh, yeah, we're building the trap, aren't we? Okay. So, yeah, I think I have to go... No, not that. I think it's got to be... what is it? Oh, yeah. No, we've... There's a couple of places here where you can buy it, like, straight off the trawler. You know, they cook it up straight away and it's beautiful. But nothing that really stuck with me the same way. It might have just been the batter. It could have been just the bloody batter. Does this work? How do you do this, fat dog? Hang on a sec. I've got to look this up. Hang on. Where's YouTube? I know it's something really simple. Let's see. Captain Fat Dog. Fat Dog Snowy Owl Trap. There we go. 3 levels. Fat Dog Trap. Oh, I know what it is. I know what I'm missing. Bloody pillar. Bloody pillar. I know what it is. Hang on, just got to get through some ads here. Needed 1 stone pillar. I'm going to have to go make a stone pillar. I'm not coming back for it. There. Goes all the way up. There goes stone pillar. Like that. Then you stick the thing on there. Yep, like that. Like that. Then you put the wall up behind it. Yep. Then you stick the triangle one on top of that. Yep. Ah. What was I doing? All right, we got to make a we got to make a quick trap. Shouldn't be much to make a pillar. Oh, that can stay there. All right. So I need a little bit of wood, a little bit of thatch, a little bit of stone. Fortunately, there's lots of it. Keep an eye out, kitty. We don't need... We need more than that. That's probably all we need. Probably should have done this and made walls instead of going back. Stone. Yeah, probably could have. I literally could have done. Just made them here. Alright. Now, hopefully that, while we're doing that, that snowy owl, that bloody snowy owl hasn't gone and picked a fight with anything. Still, you live and learn. Oh yeah, on foot's fun. I actually enjoy the. Where are we doing it? It's got to go that way. Yeah, this is where I get this one wrong. I always put it in the wrong spot. It's got to go there. No, is it on this side? And then you go up. You go the triangle. Hang on, I think I might be back to front. Hang on, let me have another look. So it goes that way, so it's got to go out over that, which is the back. But yeah, okay, we're on like that. This is, yep, like that. And then we go up there, like that. Now we go somewhere. That. Oh, we're done. Hang on, I gotta pick that one up. All right. So yeah, you lure them in. You have to do it on foot basically, and done. All right. So everybody here on passive. Oh, come on, still be there. Right, where was it? It's up there, wasn't it? Oh, is that it? No, don't go fighting anything. 35 mile, that's it over there. All right, go. Go, Margie. Get it before it picks a fight with something. Who are you? Now, come on. Now. No, it's a Captain Fat Dog trap, so it's ingenious. I think I'm gonna not get it in the trap here. I think I'm gonna have to get out on foot and lure it in. Okay, so come on. Under here. Okay, you all there? Stay put. No, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. No, I buggered this. Ow. You know, why can't I shoot you? Is it because you hit? Margie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Margie. Just hold. There we go. Okay, down here. All right, gotcha. Let's go. Follow me. Haha, look at that. Captain Fat Dog, you are an absolute genius. Oh, hang on. I want to check the torpor. I may as well. I can do it. Oh, hang on. I might not be able to do headshots here. Yeah, no headshots. Oh, was that a headshot as well? Oh, shit. All right. I don't know how many I'm going to have to give you, but they eat quick too. It says 5 raw mutton. Food's rocketing down. Look at that. Yeah, you probably would up in the snow. But yeah, they tame up really quick. 5, that's more than 5. I don't know what you're talking about. It's going to be 6, isn't it? All right, 6 it is. All right. Whoops. Oh no, run away. I don't think they attack snow owls, although it's a possibility. Just in case. Oh, I hate those things, bloody manners. Oh yeah, he's in the hot bar. Or she's in the hot bar. Definitely aggroed on something over there. I'm just going to keep my distance. Having said that, we're going to... Yeah, it's fine. As long as it stays aggroed on the mammoths, we'll be fine. Come on, mammoth. Get it. Get it. Don't come over this way. Just, oh, he's getting a bit beat up. Come on, mammoth. Get him. Goes after the other one. Oh, it's a mistake. You caught. Yeah, run away. Can you trap them easy? What sort of trap do you use for those? Oh, it's an ADD critter, isn't it? Just hypo. Oh, did it kill that mammoth? Oh no, there it is. Come on. Oh, we're up. Okay. All right, you come with me. This is we're doing it a little bit slowly, but okay. So there's another one over here somewhere. All right, we'll leave that trap there. Oh, that's no good. I don't think I can get that. Oh, hang on. We bought the thing, didn't we? Large bear traps. Okay. I don't want to tame one. But, it's transfer. Item cache. To personal inventory. Will that work? If I just leave it as no item selected. So I've got to tell it what's in the inventory. What if I don't know what's in the inventory? I suppose that's one way of doing it. Oh, okay, now bear with me. Apologise. I'm just getting things organised. Somewhere up over there. All right. Oh, okay, we're done. Hello, Megro. Fix the inventory lag. I've got no idea. The gene scanner, I don't think it can be leveled. And oh, you'll see the base too. We're heading back to base at some stage. So, well, I have no idea how to fix the inventory lag. If I did, I'd be posting it everywhere. All right, somewhere over this way. But yeah, hope everything's going well for you. We were actually just trying to get a couple of snow owls that I was under the impression didn't spawn over here, but they do actually. You've just got to wait for them to spawn in. It just takes a little bit. Somewhere over that way. keep your eyes open. Well, I mean, they blend in, I suppose. Snow owl, white. Oh, if it's all the way over the other side of the bloody map. All right, we won't go too far. We're not if we can't see it by the time we come out the other side here, we'll go back, pick up the trap. Okay, no, it might be here. Is that it? Over there? No. It's just a white bush. That's not a snow owl. That's not a snow owl. Somewhere just there. Nah, I reckon it's up over in the trees over there. All right, we've got to go back, get the trap. It's having a go at us here. It's going to make us go all the way over the other side, which is fine. They are very, very rare. These... Every time I see those red trees, I feel like, here we go, there's something, like, there's a landmark here we want you to see. Okay, little basey spot. Cool. All right, yeah, I reckon I might put a saddle on the snow owl when we get back. Just because some of these flying is fun, but some of it not so much. Now I remember when Ragnarok came out, everybody was commenting about how big the map was. Now it seems quite tiny in comparison. I mean, I don't think we're going to find a bigger map than this. I reckon he's pushed the boundaries of how big you can actually make it. So how do I turn that off? Do I have to go into the map and turn it off? Is that... Landmark? Waypoints? Alright, how am I turning this off? Is it a... I need to point at it? Ah, that's going to annoy me. I have to figure out how to turn it off. We need to do the thing again and turn it off. No, all right, I can't figure it out. It's just going to stay there. Okay. So we are going to the other side, all the way over in the corner there somewhere, apparently. Because it looks like there's 2 snow owls on the map. You'd think there'd be more. Like... Nah. Well, that man's gone, so I reckon he must have been mammoth. Oh, just turning the waypoint off. I don't know how it's. I can't hover over it. It's not on the map. That's all right. I'll figure it out. This is that's such a cool valley. Oh, I love that. It's a shame that there's not a big flat spot up on that mountain there, because that's right in the middle. Set up a base spot up there. Hold R1 and L1 and R1 again. Okay. Yep, done that. No. It's all right. It's a nice memento. The first snow owl was tamed there. Is it? A clear. Oh, here we go. I should probably learn to read, shouldn't I? So, I just saw rally point. I didn't read the bit in front of it. Worth your weight in hide. We might have to upgrade that at some stage. Actually, better just check before we get too far. No, still over there. Oh. Yeah, as long as the snow owl's got enough weight that I can carry. Hang on, let me have a look. Weight 893. Not really. Although that's pretty good health. That's pretty good attack and decent stamina. Huh. Won't say no. But alright, so technically there's one more snow owl on the map. Hopefully there's a few of them. These are RGs. They're not going to cut it. Somewhere that way. Now, there are thylers up here. I saw some thylers when I was flying around in single player. I saw one of them fall out of a tree, so I'm a bit worried. There are snow kitties. We got to sort of keep our head on a swivel here, because I've got everyone on passive at the moment. I've got to put them back on neutral. Oh, the thermal. Yeah, of course. Oh, I should go and get another saddle. I should go and get a saddle, but it's too late. We're doing it. Oh, that's a mana. Fighting something. Okay, we're getting closer. It's got a... the range is narrowing. Definitely getting closer. We can't go much further. We're on the edge of the map almost. Is that one? Male 20. I need a female, don't I? Yeah. All right. That's not gonna benefit me at all. So Top Gunning it. You can't see a thing here. Did I get him? No. Sorry, mates. But you are taking up a spawn spot somewhere. Oh, we got another one. Good work, Margie. In fact, you need a rest. Just grab your breath. I sense there's another one. Can't be too far away because we're right on the edge of the bloody map. Coming up underneath potential thylers. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, there's not much further you can go here. Oh, what a terrible time to have a rainstorm. I bought a canteen. I don't need the water. See, it's always bloody raining on this map. Always. Oh, we passed it. It's such a delicate thing, fine tuning this. Is that it? Mail 135. Oh, I don't need the mail, but it is a good level. Oh, I just need a good spot now to tame it. Exactly. Is it okay to just get up here? I just get that feeling that there's going to be a wolf run down there and attack me. Yeah, right here. Right here. If I can break that rock. Oh, nope. Dirty little bugger. Actually, no, I've got the cat. That's why we bring the cat. Now, you stay down there, little mate. We'll get on well. All right. Give me the gear. No, I've got the gear. Like that. Yeah, how did we do this? This was on the back side. That. Here, like that. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. I know I had to do this like a dozen times on another map. You'd think you'd remember it all. What? I lost a door somewhere. I had 5 of them. All right, now I'm just going to sit here and just give this rain a sec to clear. I'm going to have to get on foot here, aren't I? So, hang on. Just waiting for the rain to clear. Anytime. It's not going to clear, is it? Alright, hopefully he's still got his head in the wall. That's my sort of tame. Oh, is that him there? 135. Oh, he's out. Okay, cool. Alright, if you wouldn't mind, sir, we will be seating you presently. It's up here, wasn't it? Alright, yeah. Let me see if I can get you in here. Jump. No, open. Is he in? I don't think he's in. Okay. Sorry, Marge. I hate doing this to you. Okay, out here. Oh, I've got to shut the door. Was he in? No. Okay, over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, that's why I bring parachutes. No. Down here. And come back up here. Ian? This is... Okay, don't hit me there. I want you to back out here. I want you to back this way. Aha, there we go. I know, kitty. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's done. That's all that matters. God, I have to keep an eye on this. I don't want to... This could be one of those ones that ends up dying. It's going to get real close. Oh, that is dangerously close. What's it got? 270. One more hit. Yeah, I didn't actually plan that real well. I should have brought it back here a bit so that I could run out a bit further. So I almost got knocked off the edge there. But hey, we're living by the edge of our pants here, so we're doing all right. Oh, come on. Don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need the snow. We're doing good. Put that there. Actually, need to do... Yeah, that's just a little bit of housekeeping. I've got that... Yeah, mission accomplished. That's all we can ask for. I mean, that's 2 males. I wouldn't mind a low-level female, but I'll take a high-level one if the game wants to give me one. Not going to say no to one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, but we'll take it. Yeah, these guys are a lot of fun to tame, really. They can't do that much damage to you if you've got decent armour, even cloth armour. But Yeah, once you find a spot that nothing can get to them, you just lure them in. Just run them in on foot. Come on, big fella. Couple more bites. And then, if we get lucky, you know what? I won't even be upset if it tells me that the next snow owl is back on the other side of the other snow. Hey, as long as it's a female snow owl, then mission accomplished. Yeah, I used to tame them just wild. If you got a good enough rifle, you got some shocking trank darts, you only have to hit them twice. But yeah, we've got a really good crossbow, so there's no point not using that. Come on, one more bite. Starving kids in Africa. Or somewhere. So. Come on. Here comes the aeroplane. There you go. Hang on. I will learn from this. Take that. So I don't want to do the whole thing again. All right. Give me a snow owl. Bit hard to see, but it says there's one over there. All right. Well, we'll leave that there. We can use that again. It's I've got 2 parachutes, so. Actually, there's a couple of better spots, isn't there? There's one over there. No, it's fine. Oh. No? Just thought I heard one. It's underneath us. We've gone past it. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I did hear one. Oh, there it is. Male 100. Oh. No, don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Where's a good spot? Alright, where'd he go? Sorry, Margie. I thought that would be a good spot just to hide. You stay there. We'll be back in a sec. Ah, dear. Right. Another one up over that way. Well, at least they're spawning. That's a good start. Oh, Pelavius. Yeah. I'm going to need something on neutral when I'm flying around then, I suppose, don't I? Ow. Alright, neutral. Yeah, I'm still bloody paranoid about the Thylas. I guess we're just going to have to roll with it. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, no, he got me. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Margie, just remember Goosfaber. Goosfaber. Come on, Margie, you're fine. Goosfaber. Stroke the earlobes. All right, good girl. It's not a snowy out. But it is in that direction. Now, where did I put the trap? Oh, it's all the way over there. All right, let's go get it. Somewhere over here, wasn't it? End up with a heap of bloody snowy owl traps around the place. Yeah, it was down there. We flew up over here. Kinda. Went up on one of those things. Oh, there's a snowy owl down there. That's where the other one was. Female 15. It might do. It might just have to do. So where'd we go? We went up. And it was up there. Okay. Well, we'll take it. It's a 15. It's a female. And all we got to do is just breed them. So. Okay. Need you back to passive. All right, you're on. Keep up, Slowpoke. Oh, the doors. Shut the door. Give me everything, give me everything. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. Door. I'll probably shoot it from here. If I'm being honest. Is it in? Look at that. Pro gamer. Alright, now you, my friend, are probably going to die. Oh, one shot. That's all we needed. I was worried I might have to... We might lose you. Oh yeah, it's gonna tame up real quick. Because I think we've got better breeding on, which is oh, it's a little cheaty, but he's going to take two. All right. That one back in there. All right. Just stay up there, mate. We'll get on well. Beautiful. I think I'm just about out of cryos, so... Oh, hang on. Neutral. Just in case. You know, I don't even know that I need another one. I don't think I want to push my luck, but I'm going to have a look. There is another one up here. Oh, that was the one we were looking at before. It's over there. Okay. All right, we'll take this with us. We don't need another one. We're just going to have a look at that one that's over there, just in case. Nah, you absolutely need it. I mean, look, for if you're doing an official or a competitive server and you want to reward players that put all that extra effort in, then yeah, you leave it alone. But you know, it speeds things up a little bit. And personally, because I'm not a breeder, I need that little bit of something a little bit extra. I mean, obviously I don't do the breeding, but it's handy. It's a little reward for my tribe mates for putting up with me. So somewhere over there. All right. No, I don't trust dialers. There's one. And it's male 15. No, we're not going to worry about it. All right, let me get onto the wyvern. Oh, 20 to 30 minimum. You should be probably lucky if you get your stats over in 20 to 30. Okay, we're safe. You're an Archie. Oh, don't do it. Okay, it's stuck on the wall. We're good. All right, let's get back home. With snow owls in hand. Oh yeah, it is. It's a lottery, and I actually like the dynamic of it, how it works. But for people like me that don't do the breeding or don't like doing the breeding, it can get really repetitive. Yeah, I did some breeding back in single player when we first started, but I didn't do any breeding for stats. It was like breeding them to have numbers, so I could take them into the bosses. But that's as far as I got. That was my stat breeding. I actually had a couple of players back on Thunderdome that invited me over and showed me their setup and explained it, and I kind of understand it. I'd need a refresher course, but they did a great job. I'd be keen to have a refresher course with them, just to go through and do it, but I lose patience. Not with them, but with the actual breeding. But they had it set up perfectly. It was the whole thing was extremely military and precision. How they had everything lined up and they knew where everything was. And hey, XS, you're all ready to hit the Ragnarok trail if it comes out on time. So. We've got a couple of things lined up for Ragnarok. XS is involved in one of them. Yeah, they've done a great job in setting that up. I'm really looking forward to that. Who knows? We might be on the same team, or we might be bitter enemies and have to fight it out at some stage, which would be an easy win for you. I'm not much of a fighter, although I can yell and scream with the best of them. Either way, exactly. Going to be a lot of fun. I just hope I'm on Team Red. That's just seeing a red drop come down. I saw the colours they had, and it's like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be upset about what colour, but give me a choice. I'm going to be Team Red. I don't know what that means. Whether they've set us up in zones. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, I'm happy to hang out and actually see it where I'm like got skin in the game where I'm playing, not just visiting a base and then going home sort of thing. Ragnarok is a beautiful map for these sort of things, these sort of team ups. Back on ASE, we did this, and I'm going to get it wrong because it was so many years ago. It was Vikings versus there was like marauders, like cannibals sort of things. Vikings, cannibals. I think there was like the British and the Free Folk, and we divided the map up into 4. And it was the 4 different sections. Like the British had the bottom, the south, west. The Vikings had the where were they? Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. But it was such cool because you had so much of the map that was yours, your country sort of thing. And it was so much fun. And we had the Free Folk who were off limits for people that didn't want to do PvP. They could just stay in there, but if they ventured outside their zone, they were free game. A couple of them did. And of course, you know what happens. Discord messages popping up, complaining about getting PvP'd. We say, well, it's in the rules. Oh, it's not fair. Nobody told me. It says it's in the bloody rules. All right, give them their stuff back. So, no, it's a perfect map for team-based anything. Do you need an Aviraptor? That's all right. We'll find one somewhere else. Oh, look at my bloody run over here on this. What's the name of this? Lemon Kiss? Red drops over here. I should just ignore the red drops. Hang on. I've just got to do my my good deed for the day. Do my good deed for the day. Where are you? Run free, little parasaur. All right. Yeah, they were. There was a lot of rules getting broken. Couple affected me personally. I won't go into it, not on stream. It was no big deal. I'm certainly not upset about it. There are a couple of people who have spoken to me in confidence, and I won't talk about their things in detail. But yeah, there were a few people that had the rules broken on them. But that's going to happen. I'm not defending it or excusing it. It's always going to happen. Anytime there's rules, people are going to push the boundaries and see what they can get away with. Some of them didn't even know they were breaking rules, to be honest, if I'm being fair. So, you know, there's that as well. You know, you can claim ignorance in some cases. So, no, I'm happy. As long as everybody's having fun and getting on with each other, you can excuse a few little indiscretions. You know, I'd probably be happier with that than like super strict, because that's there was a fair bit of PvPing going on. There was a couple of organised PvPs that I was 100% out of my depth in. There was a couple of sort of impromptu PvP skirmish type things, but it was all like gentleman's PvP. There were a couple of players that left early on because they I don't think they understood what was going on, and had a few run-ins, and know, we're a little bit upset and then left, which is a shame. But no, it's PvP. I'm always going to be the patsy. It's like, oh yeah, who's the one of the PvP things we had going on over there. I watched back the stream of a couple of players that were on the opposing side, and they were like, no, there's like, oh, there's Captain. I've already shot him twice. They go, don't shoot him again. They're like, why? I said, no, it's not fair. Just leave him alone. Just no. So you know, it's no fun. You need to find somebody who's a bit of a challenge. So I was watching myself run around from their point of view, and it was literally like Chook with his head cut off. Like, what's he doing? Like, I don't know what's going on. Why is everybody dying around me? It's like, what is it, that Saving Private Ryan, the bit at the beach where the bloke's walking around with it, picks up his arm and just walking around, doesn't know what's going on, just in shock. All right, we're back. I will take all of that. I can carry it. I can. All right, how's it going, Doris? Looking after everything? All right, that can go there. What am I doing here? All right, Dangles. All right, mate. We're not going back out again for a little bit. We got to just do a little bit of housework here. So I'll tell you what. Come on, tell me about it. What's happening? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. You were we were gonna make one of these things, weren't we? I think I think this one's ready to make in 11 minutes. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's put all this away. We don't need it. Those bullets. Wow, that's a class pickup from a red drop. Okay, I've got all right, so we want to get our I'll have a snow owl saddle. That'd be nice. Save me making one. Tusos, Theres, Tappy, Seahorse. So no, it's in there somewhere. Okay, we don't have one. Oh, there was the majority of them were pretty good. They'd break in, you know, and take your spyglass or you was it? And then they'd leave all their stuff there. What am I doing? Did I go straight past it? Oh, you're thinking these ones for the sphincter fish. No, I got them. I do have a whole heap of these things that we might get lucky with. Raptors, Rexes, Sarco. No. All right, we got to learn it. We're going back to school. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, they look pretty close, don't they? All right, we don't need the... I could probably find a better one. Make two. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to set up these snow owls. We're going to get them doing the fandango, see if we can't get some baby snow owls. Yeah, no, I did remember reading that, the initial rules. I think they may have meant to have that as like, okay, look, if you're doing a full-on raid, it needs to be agreed upon. And we did have one of those at the end. We had a 202. Actually, I'm going to put them both out. Yeah, we had a big base raid at the end where they literally invited the whole server down to come and attack them. So that was what I think what they meant. Whether or not that was how it was interpreted. Was yeah, there was a fair bit of there was a fair bit of shenanigans. Yeah, so I say a couple of people have reached out and confided in me. I won't divulge the details, but I think a few players don't appreciate where the boundaries are, and they sometimes don't understand the implications of some of the things they're doing, even though they might think it's harmless. Yeah, I got raided. Well, I shouldn't say raided. I got broken into and painted. I had to have a laugh. I had a sneaking suspicion who it was. I went back and watched their stream. I was having a laugh. So, wait, 28, 33 stem. 23. All right, you first. You're going to be the lucky lad. And that's what we're doing. We're going to make a yeah, I didn't do any raiding, but generic artifact. But I thought about it a couple of times, but I was too busy doing other things. Oh, which one of these is easy to get? Actually, which one have we got two of? We've got two of all of them. Okay, we're fine. I'm trying to remember where the artifacts were and which caves. I'm going to take a chance and say it was the clever. I'm going to be clever and pretend and hope that the clever was the easy one to get. All right, so we set this up. Where maybe there, and activate newborn auto trap. Does it need anything in it? Store your cryopods. So do I have to have cryopods in there? That's the other thing. Probably should go and put. Look, I'll put a couple in there and see what it does. Yeah, because the only thing we got bred at the moment is these guys. The snow owls should be captured by this one. But I can put them in here and check out the stats. Yeah, that was taking away a bit of the fun. There was a lot of people protecting themselves. And they weren't going to be told no. But those were the people that, if I had been going out and raiding people, you know, like breaking in and cutting hair and that sort of thing, and somebody had said, no, I'm not turning I've got turrets inside, I'm not turning them off, I would have interpreted that as, look, they just don't want to be part of that, so let them, leave them be. There's other people that we can have fun with. But, yeah, so there's a lot of personalities that... it's hard to manage. You got a lot of people who are can be a little bit more sensitive than others, and you have to respect that. You can't respect that. You can't just assume that everybody's on the same page. G for gacha. Anything? No, they're a pretty easy thing to spot, the gacha saddles. Let's see. Saddles, they got that little thing hanging from the front of them where we ride in. Oh, we don't. All right. I'm just going to make one because they're in the way at the moment. I just want to move them without. Oh, there's a. I think it's on Dino Depot. There's a new feature coming out where you can place, when you, instead of throwing them out randomly and hoping to get the in the right spot, you can actually like you do with a structure, like you get a oh, I don't have one. How you can see where it's going to be placed. It's the same. They're doing that so that you can see where the dino is going to come out. So let me grab a, yeah, like that. Like you can see where it is there, and instead of just throwing them out, it'll go, oh yeah, you're going to be there, and you can make it easier for lining up your dinos for boss fights. I think that's a fantastic idea. Sorry, ferret. Watch out. Which way are you going? I'm here about there. Okay. You. These guys are so cool. I love the gachas. These guys are so cool. Nah, I mean, you get used to it, but I can definitely see it as a real. Can't think of the name of it. But it had the same sort of thing where you could actually save where they were, like save a position with where they were, where you set them up. Like if you set them up out in your yard and a dino got, like a random wild come in and they scattered, you could hit a button or change the setting and they'd go back to where they were. I thought that was pretty cool. I want to check that out in a bit more detail at some stage. Oh, it does that. It'll be a God, and all right, well, we're back here. Let's hope that everybody sticks around because oh dear. All right, well, we're still on. Touch wood. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I did a bit of research. I spoke to a few people about it. We did a bit of a deep dive in OBS and my settings, and they said, no, it's definitely not anything you're doing there. We believe it's something to do with my internet. And when they say my internet, there's nothing that I've done. It's occasionally your internet will drop out for a few seconds. YouTube, it doesn't register. Or YouTube is much more forgiving, and it'll just hang and hang and hang and say, okay, and they're back. But Twitch, apparently Twitch is very sensitive to that, and it's almost the second that it drops out, it goes, okay, stream's ended. It doesn't have any. I think there might be a setting, like a paid setting or something. And yeah, I can see it there. It's just saying, yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah. That's horrible. Yeah, like occasionally it drops out. See, I'm on Starlink, the satellite, because we got absolute shit internet over here in Australia. So with Starlink, I can get like 300 to 400 megs download, easy. Upload only gets to around about 20 to 30. But it can vary. It can go up and down. Occasionally, so one of them reckoned that it was to do with when the satellites changes over. Like the satellites are, like they're not, like it switches from that satellite to that satellite, and it takes like it drops out and picks back up. So, it's good. So yeah, it's a weird one, but definitely it shows up as. I've seen that a couple of times now. I think it must be after a certain amount of time. Like it's switching between that satellite and that satellite, and it doesn't happen often, but it can happen. So I don't know. There's a thing with Restream. That's who I'm going through, where apparently I can pay extra, and they'll put like a buffer on it, just in case something like that happens. One day when I'm rich and famous, I'll put a buffer on it. but for now, we're just going to have to deal with it. Did that pick up an egg? It has. Okay, cool. And it's already down to 60. Oh, God. So, hang on. We've got little mate in here. All right, so how do I hatch? Whoop. Is that in here? Okay. All right, so you have to have these things in it. Okay. All right. All right, so I better go and load up some of them. I'm not raising any of these on stream. I don't have that patience. But I better make some more of those. Maybe 10? Look at this lazy lot. As long as they're not watching. All right, what were we going to do? Actually, just hang on a sec. I'm just having a quick look at something. Just curious. Don't think it's anything, but we did have a. No, okay, no, it's not going to work. No, we were talking about a setting. I don't think that's going to come up. There we go. Yeah, that's enough angles. That'll be heaps. So, okay, cool. So, when... no, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to see if if this thing picks them up. That'll be fun. Oh, sorry, Ferret. I know you're talking at me for a reason. All right, so we're going to do this. I know we could do it differently, but so again, I don't think that's going to be loud. If you were talking, you couldn't hear it. I really need one of those gacha crackers to make it a bit easier. Oh, look at all that. Actually, the quality's getting better. So maybe they're oh, no. Let's have a look. We'll sort this out later. I think we'll see. That's what we wanted. We wanted one of them. Don't care about them. Don't care about that. It's weird that they don't put saddles in there either. It's a strange one. No, I don't think any of that's is worth keeping. Right, now I do have to be careful not to throw away my good stuff here. So, or anything that I'm worried about that I want to keep. Definitely won't grind it up now. I'll just exactly dangles. I'm just going to wait. We'll come back. We'll grind up when we need to. We don't need to grind up now. So, oh, I know what's going on. These guys are they're getting the snow owl stuff now. They get that little boost. Well, they should be. If the snow owls are doing their job. Right. Yeah, no, they'll be right. I want to pop out another... I don't really need just normal eggs. I reckon we can fit another one. I reckon we fit another 3 up here. That way there's always some pellets that they can use. Isn't that right, Ferret? Good boy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this fridge. We have some eggs. Thanks to Dino Depot. We've got some eggs. We're not going to run out anytime soon. Although I do have that knowledge now that I can use the thingy and transfer them from there to somewhere else, so I could do that. Should have been doing that. When I was moving all the stuff around, I've literally lost count of the amount of trips I made. Could have saved myself hours. Well, probably about 20 minutes, but still. What else were we doing? What's the time? Oh, you know what? I reckon we've probably gone about as far as I really want to go today. There's some things I want to still do, but we might do them on another stream. I think we're I think we're pretty good. I think we've done good. We got the snow owls. We got the what else do we do? Oh, we did the drops. Yeah, no, drops were fun. I might do some more drops through the week. See what I can get. But, yeah, I've had a bit of fun. One of the things I've never really understood though, and I'm looking at it right now, is why. Why is that? Why are they exactly dangles? And we can't talk about those. We can't talk about those things. They're best not to talk about them. But yeah, I reckon we might. Yeah, I think we might call it there. I think I might go and grab a feed. I'm starting to get a bit peckish. It's that sort of time of the evening. So bear with me. I'm just going to have a look and see if anybody else is on. Let's see. I don't know if anyone wants to go and watch. I don't know them. No, I reckon we're just going to call it. I think we're good and done. So, yeah. Thanks everyone again for tuning in. We'll be back on Wednesday or back at this time again. Hey Plant, I'm just finishing up. But I can stick around for a while. If you've just rocked in, are you finished work or are you getting ready to start work? No, I'll stick around for a while if you've just lobbed in, Plant. I can go and find something else to do. I was always good to catch up, so I'm not going to cut and run. You don't work on weekends. That's no fun. You miss out on all the exciting stuff that happens on weekends. What are we doing? All right. What about if we do? What else were we going to do? I know we had a plan. I know we had a big list of things we were going to do at the start. Oh, we were going to go and have a look for... No, I don't need to go. I've basically just got to the stage where I was just running around in circles for a few minutes there, and normally when that happens, I'm starting to lose a bit of focus. But no, I'm good. We're going to... we need a better Karcher, so we're going to go and have a quick look for Karcher over that way. All right. So what do I need to tame up a Karcher? It's bodies, isn't it? We got to. No, I'm on my tribe server. I do need to go over to Slim's and change over some stuff before he nukes it all. I saw there today he mentioned about he's getting rid of CS. He's bringing in something else. What, you got any idea what he's bringing? I know he said something about visual storage, which would be an absolute godsend. I won't say no to some visual storage. Alright, so we want to go that way. Alright, at the very least we're going to have a look, and we're going to see if it's a good level Karcher or if it's a very poor level Karcher. Yeah, visual storage should be part of the main game. There you go. I'm gonna go that far. No, don't look. We stay on target. Yeah, the CS is one of those mods that I really like, but it does have problems, but he does fix them reasonably quickly. Having said that, there's a... oh no, I saw you were doing I haven't sat down and watched it, but the Grounded 2. I've got Grounded, and I started playing that with one of my tribe mates, and we didn't get real far, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, you sort of got to get really into it. You sort of got to sit down and play it for a while. What have they changed in 2 from 1? Is it like just extending the story, or is it like new features? I probably should just sit down and watch your video. So, oh, is that? Oh, for a second I thought that was a snow owl. So it is. It's a fair dinkum sequel and not just like an add-on. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I've got to beat this first one. I haven't beaten it yet. I saw Neebs Gaming kind of beat it, I suppose. So I sort of got a recollection of what the story was. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I wouldn't play it solo. I wouldn't have the patience to sit around and play it by myself. Well, I've still got the first one. It's actually it's still installed. I haven't taken it off. I'll have to hit up my tribe mate, and we'll see how we go. All right. Keep your eyes out. We are looking for a high-level male Karcher. Is what we want. Super, super high level. Somewhere, if we can get in under these clouds. Oh, is that it? Okay, we can't see that. Hang on. All right. There you go. I'm saying he because I want it to be a high level boy. Oh, it's a fucking 20. All right. That's not going to pan out. What else were we doing? Oh, Cyclops. Oh, Rag's going to be fun. If they butcher Rag, I'm going to throw things. They better not destroy. I mean, the center was disappointing. But I was reading the community crunch, and they reckon they're talking it up, and I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, like, oh, we're doing all this wonderful stuff. It's not just a port across. He's just going to sit over there. Alright, so what else were we looking for? There was a Cyclops. I don't have the stuff to tame it, but we're going to go and have a look. Okay, there's none there. Evo Giga, that was the weird one, wasn't it? Alright, we're going to go and have a look anyway. If it's a good level, we'll deal with it. Will they delay Ragnarok? I've actually got a poll up at the moment. The vast majority of people will say yes, it's going to be delayed. But I said, no, how long is it going to be delayed? The vast majority of people think only a couple of days. So, I mean, let's be fair. Release day will be coming and people will be, I've taken a day off work. We're going to... Oh yeah, I think it'll be like, oh look, we only just put it in for certification the day before and it's taken longer than we thought. Don't put it in the day before, put it in a week before. That way if there's a delay, it's like, oh, it's a couple of days delay, it's alright. We've still got a few days before we have to release it. Unless they can come out and say definitively, look, once we put it in for certification, they can't hold it for a couple of days. It's got to be released the minute that they finish certification. If they say no, it doesn't have to be. We can get it certified and release it when we want. Then that's back on wildcard. Because they should have it all ready to go, all certified, everything released, all the bugs or most of the bugs sorted, and then go, okay guys, big news today. In 24 hours, we're dropping Rag. That's how they do it. That's how anybody with half an ounce of business acumen would do it. Anybody that does it the way Wildcard does deserves all the ridicule that comes their way when things go south. Oh wow, where is it? So it's... Okay, it's over here somewhere. Yeah, is Grounded crossplay by any chance? Or is it all just, you know, one platform? It is. Oh, very interesting. I think if anyone's looking for... how many players is it? It's only 4 players, isn't it? Ah. I don't know. It's such a big game. I mean, or am I just imagining that wrong? From the short time we were playing it, it felt like it was a big game. All right, Travis, we might get a collab happening at some stage. See if we can line up a few players. Yeah, I'll be the anchor around everybody's around everyone's neck. Like, what are you doing? Look, which button do I press to get that happening? Is it that button? Oh, can I do this? Let's go. Oh, that's a better one. Ow. 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 Go. All right. Oh yeah, no, I had all sorts of troubles with that, with learning the controls. It's like on on Conan, the what is it, Conan Exiles, that one. I kept doing barrel rolls because I kept trying to open the inventory. Is that it? Okay, there is apparently one of the new gigas over here somewhere. Oh, was that it? 105. Look at the size of it. Yeah, go fly close to it. So what was the taming mechanics here? Hang on, does this have it on it? No, it's not a knockout tame, is it? It's you need. Oh, that's right. We were doing stegos and brontos for that, isn't it? That's we've got the paleo mod on plant. That's a bit hard to see there, but they are ferocious. And apparently this is like a bit of a passive tame. That's actually a semi-decent level. I'm going to get in so much trouble if I get any of Brat's stuff killed. Yeah, it's fun. There's actually 3 mods on the paleo one. There's one that does a whole heap of other critters. It's mostly just visual. And there's an underwater one too, I think. There's a mosasaur one. Oh no, yeah, no. This is my tribe's server. Yeah. No, we haven't got the stuff bred up yet. I just wanted to have a look at it. That's I think that's bigger than the normal gigas. All right, no, we'll leave that. We'll leave that for another day. I think Brat really wanted to be in on that taming too, so we'll leave that. So, oh, actually, I think we did find one before. I think we got the heart from it, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's we've got stegos. Well, I was told stegos is the go, but we also got brontos just in case. And Brat had started breeding them up, and so I don't know which ones are which, and I don't want to spoil the fun for her. So we'll because she's doing all the hard work, so we'll wait for that. We won't try and tame one of them. We'll see if we can get her on and have a bit of fun with that. Because yeah, she's over in the US, and that's there's always a scheduling conflict there, but we'll do it. Oh wow, look, it's raining again. I still reckon my plan was solid. The game just decided for the first time ever it was not going to rain for hours. All right, well, we better have a look at. Oh yeah, we got the Gacha baby. I wanted to see if it catches it. we are 51, 23 minutes. No. I'll tell you what. No, Plant, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go and get a feed, I think. My belly's just rumbling. I thought I'd get away with it, but I'm not. So, well, I'm going to go watch your grounded video. I want to see what the difference is. I've got a bit of an idea about the first one. Oh, it does. Gestation's silly, but I need it. I want to get some. I want to get a couple of good gachas. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to call it. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Again, we'll be running around again like silly buggers on Wednesday, and back again this time next week on the Saturday. So keep an eye out for those. If you haven't already, just bookmark those things, and we will see everybody again real soon. Cheers, everyone.
I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. Oh, 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 oh. And that's the tale of Captain Legrami.